the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Dream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire tale to a last boss fight. Checking my loops, grinding all through the night. Trolls in the chat, they can't bring me down. Crown me the Joker, king of this town.
Dawn and twisting up the food of a bad fire. I think somebody somewhere's controlling the bad. You did it again, Elena. You're luck with that command. Wake up in a random location. Wow! Oh my God! I've woken up. I've woken up in Skyrim. I've woken up in Skyrim. Oh my God!
I got no bait, crafting dreams while they spectate.
Did you see that?
Respawn button now, that's my style. The MMO world with that cheeky smile. Hit that play, checking my loot, brings the show. MMO world,
What the hell is happening?
legends grow. Laugh through the lag, ride the stream.
Oh, clip this must be. All you have to do is type exclamation mark clip.
Computer.
Sipping on chaos with
Not
the side
you.
thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire
Right.
tale to a last boss fight.
If
Checking my
anybody's
loops,
got any
grinding all through the
suggestions,
night. Trolls in the
please
chat,
go
they
ahead
can't
and
bring me
suggest.
down. Crown me the Joker, king of this town.
Always happy to meet you, PPs.
Never delay.
I'm not ever happy to meet you, PPs. Always happy to... No one click that, please don't click that. Do not do exclamation mark click.
Checking my loot's here for eternity. Eternity. Loot drops raining, but my bag's too small. Trust me, stream alive.
Not a threat, not a threat, not a threat. Run. No, stay away, not a threat, not a threat. Nice guy, not gonna hurt you. No!
Inventory's packed, but the grind keeps going.
No, not gonna hurt you. Not a threat, not a threat. Friendly, friendly. No.
Respawn button now, that's my
Don't forget to
style.
pet
Survival
the
game king with that cheeky smile.
cat or the dog for a buff.
Play, checking my loops, brings the
So the
show.
dogs are in the main house and the cat is here. Hey, buddy, No, not now.
Survival's my crave. Sipping on chaos with the side of thrill.
Hello, good afternoon, and welcome, greetings, salutations, and all of that gumph. Hi guys, it's Saturday, it's LOTRO day. How is everyone? Who have we got in first? Who came in first? We got Trading Ball came in first. Hey! And 36 loot bags for Treble. Yes, Treble's loots are a looty bit lootier. Hey, Treble, how you doing? Good to see ya. Who else have we got in? Who else have we got in? Anyone else? Is it just you for now, Treble? Hey. Good to see you. Right, okay. Lord of the Rings Online today. Let's continue with my Hunter. And I'm enjoying the blue line of Hunter. It's making things a lot easier. A lot easier. So it's a whole session of playing LOTRO today because there's no Slayer Saturday tonight. So there's no Slayer Saturday tonight. So yeah. Let's get some work done in LOTRO. First things first, let's check our we've got rewards on the reward track. Let's have a look. What have we got? The tracery rune. I might as well grab that, see how it is. Right. And we got presents. 1 silver, 1 gold. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Slayer. And skill deed boots. Right. Okay. Might as well. Might as well use them. Right. Let's have a look at our traits. Oh! It's a Goshil! Goshil! Hey! Goshil's raiding with 30 people. Oh, lovely jubbly. Thank you very much for the Goshil. It was such a surprise. How you doing, buddy? How's your stream? Hey, Ginger, enjoy your luck. Welcome on in, guys. For those that don't know me, I'm checking my loots, or loots for short. I'm an MMO streamer, MMO and survival streamer, and I'm currently playing Lord of the Rings Online, which is why Goshil has raided me. Hey, Laytoncy! Hi. How is everyone? What's everyone been up to today? What did Goshil get up to today? What was Goshil doing in Lord of the Rings Online? Hi, Cass. Welcome in. 37 loot bags for Cass. Oh, good afternoon, my dear friend. Hello. Just trying to... Right, 35, 38, 34, 34, 34. Yeah, I got them quite even, haven't I? I might as well do that one. And boom. Boom. What we got here? We got a sealed tracery and a minor potion of morale. Right, yes, thank you very much for the raid, Goshil. Good to see you, and hope... Go be with the missus. Go! You was wardening. You were no wardening. What happened last night? Only 4 viewers. Don't know. I don't know. It just... They're about... I mean, at the beginning... Up until about 9 o'clock, there were about 9 or 10 people. But after 10 o'clock, it dropped down to about 4 people. So I don't know. I don't know what happened last night. Yeah, I mean the average for the CCV average last night was 6. So. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe people just don't like Sea of Thieves, or I'm boring, or Wayne was boring. I don't know. Hey, Wayne. How you doing, buddy? You slept so well after last... You did you? Good. Hope I didn't cause people to leave. Well, I don't know. But anyway, it is what it is. It was still a good night. I enjoyed myself. But I think what it is mainly because I keep changing schedules. It drops and rises depending on the schedule. If I keep changing the schedule, so you did too, yeah. Which is why I don't like changing what I'm playing. But you've also got to change what you play to be to stay relevant as well. Does that mean sadly we can't play it for a while, mate? Well, I don't know. I don't know. might have to be a different night. I don't know. I mean, Fridays are a quiet night for me anyway. Friday nights. Oh, got an echo because I got raided. Let's find someone to lurk on. Let's drop a... Well, there's only one person. But, yeah, there we go. I mean, as I said, Fridays stream summaries are usually... Yeah, 8, 9, 8, 4. That was odd. That's another one that was 4. Where was that? Didn't do a Friday that week. 4 was The Expanse. Yeah, I think Friday nights is just a very quiet night. Hey, Linda. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, Friday evenings is quite a different, a quiet night. So that's why I do the variety on the Friday evening, because then I can just do whatever I want to do, and it doesn't affect the rest. But thanks for asking and caring enough to check up on it, Cass. Oh, there's a Vlinda come in and there's a Darnolf come in. Hey guys, how are you? How you doing, guys? What you been up to? What's new? What's happening? What's happening? I don't play off stream, Wayne. I don't play games off stream. I don't have time to play games off stream. I have a lot of things going on in life. I don't have time to do it, to play off stream. Expedition to the East Wall. That's the. Oh, hello. Hello. Are you going to trade arrows with me? Yeah, I thought so. I've got prologues to do as well. Beat orcs and urks. Right. Okay. So we're running Hunter today. With his blue spec. Donald says, bit annoyed right now as I failed completing Samath Gul. I have no idea what Samath Gul is, to be honest. Is that one of the new raids or something? I don't know. Twice, so cannot complete the Mirkwood book. Oh, is it Mirkwood? Oh, what you mean? Oh, Samath Gul. That's the. Oh, yeah, that's the epic, but that's. Oops. Where is it? Oh, blimey. Where's the... Oh, I can't find it on the map now. I'm going mad. Misty Mountains, etc. there. Why can't you get to it off the map? Jesus. Right, you got Forlost, Evandim. Rochelle. Oh. Why can't you get to it by the top troll shores? Right. There it is. Oh. Ah. There we go. Right. There we go. Found it eventually. That's in Dol Guldur, isn't it? In here. That's the epilogue. Yeah, I've never succeeded with any of the epilogues ever. It's not just you, Darnoff. It's not just you, Darnoff. I've never been able to do that epilogue. In fact, let's just run back in here. I've probably still got it on this character. Which book is it? Full Fellowship Instance. I take it you were on your own. It's that one, isn't it? They haven't finished that one. I haven't got that far yet. The Sorcerer Garthiel still reigns in Samath Gul. His chambers in the depths of Dol Guldur. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah. Okay, Wayne, we don't need to be talking about this on stream. Hi. Just yet. Sorry, hopefully you can play again on stream. I hope we can send that. Yeah, we will definitely be playing again on stream. I'm not saying I haven't said that we're not going to, so I don't know why you're asking these questions. Yeah, the epilogue. No pressure at my end, mate. If you want play, just let me know. I'm not. Well, did with my minstrel and champ. I've never been able to complete it. level 100 and something, I couldn't get it done. You let me know if we can do the other tool tales. But it seems scaled wrongly as I did it 50 levels lower. Yet the boss I failed at 840k morale negated about 89% of my damage while he dealt almost full. Yeah, because there's a thing. Oh, if I remember right, it is actually set so that if you are not in a fellowship, you can't do it. It's actually set to increase the difficulty or something. One more DD might have worked. Well, we can go and do it now if you want. You can try it out now. Hey, Tom Domville, welcome on in. Happy Saturday, Luton. Hey, Tom. That was before the transfer. How are you, Tom? How are you doing? Tom says, doing well, busy. How are you? I'm doing well too. All good. Well, you can did all the ones before at ease. Well, I've tried all my characters and I've got very frustrated. I got very frustrated, but I'm not a min-maxer. I don't max everything out. Let's see if I've got it on the other character. Let's see if I've still got it on him. I might have actually, because I'm sure someone came and helped me. I don't know who it was. Back in an hour or two. Okay, see you later, Wayne. Let's put some music on. Just let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. Right. What were we looking for? We were looking for... Oh, I haven't got any epics, so I either deleted it or I've got a feeling I might have deleted it on this character. Epilogue. Volume 2, wasn't it? Ziggelberg. Lens. No, it looks like I got so frustrated with it that I deleted it. Look. Oh. I think. Volume. Well, what? Book 9. Volume 2, book 9. Oh, so I have completed it. Fortress of the Nazgul. Yes, I have completed it. Yeah. I has completed it. I Nazgul-pleated it. Nazgul-pleated. I has completed it. Oh, no. Just don't laugh. You know, pan me, pie me, don't laugh. Right, okay. So, do you want to join up with my hunter and see if we can go through it? What level's your character? What level's your character trying to do it? What level's your character trying to do it, Darnoff? Hey, Sneaks! Hi! Hi! How's it going? How's the streaming going, Sneaks? I never get a chance to see you. 112 did it at level 65, but I'm out now. Oh, you're out now. Well, I was going to say I've got that to do. So if you want to do it, I'm only level 77, but you don't feel like starting over right now. Maybe next week. Okay. Yeah. Well, the offer is there. Where's Akadunin? Where's Akadunin? Where's that take me? Ekadun, where's that? Why is it playing the do music? Why is it playing that music? That's weird. Oh, that's a little unusual. Not bad, only a few for now. I'm trying to figure out set times. I think that's probably the key is to figure out set times and days and stick to a schedule. Tom Dormador, where Southeast Oregon is Ekadun, I believe. Where's that? Oh, Wiki's verifying that I'm human. Oh, Irregion, right? Okay, yeah. So I've got all these travel things, and I've no idea where they go. 21st Hall, I know that. Osgurath, I know that. I've actually got 2 Osguraths. Steldin, Evandim, Rivendell, Angmar, Doran's Hall, Mickle Delvin. Ooh, I don't have a Bree. Yes, I do. Why is it not in there? There it is. Guide to Bree. Turn to Athengels, right. You don't feel like it today. Okay, all right. Yeah, we can do it another time. No worries. No worries at all. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for clearing that up for me. So that would be Irregion. Where are you, Irregion? There you are. There it is. Right, okay, yeah, I know where we are. Alright, because we've got Swanfleet and Troll Shores and I see Anyway down there. Yeah, Moria, Fellswand. Right, I see. Okay. Awesome! Yeah, I get confused on my hunter sometimes and we'll just teleport for the hell of it so I remember. Well, there's that. Yeah, there's that. Why is the epic music being played in the game? Usually that's just on the start screen, isn't it? Wow. Epic things are happening. Right, so we're going to kill 18 of these. But yeah, I mean, I'm always willing to help out if anyone's got any issues and they need some extra DPS. I mean, I can't guarantee, I can't do anything like healing or tanking or anything, but anyone that needs it, I'm quite happy to help out. Sometimes sitting in a camp can be epic loots. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What was that? Oh, was that music I'm playing? Yeah. Let's pause that. Oh, it is. That was really epic. Ah, this is some music that I put together. This one's called Binary Suns and Broken Blades. That's playing in the background. I'm starting to compile some music I can have running in the background because when I play things like Star Wars Galaxies and things like that, YouTube is very, very funny about the algorithm, the copyrights. And every time I've played Star Wars Galaxies and Star Trek Online, I've got loads of copyright warnings. So yeah. You still remember having a few stacks of travelling rations for your hunter ports. I think I've got rid of mine now. Yeah, I think all mine got converted to Dalman's crams. These things. I like the combat music in this zone. His song is "My Guildie Smells Like Roses." Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying Hunter now. Been so long, yeah. Yeah, I remember traveling. Like, you used to have to buy traveling rations every time you wanted to travel using the campfire skills. Cost every single time. Not those. They were for Hunter Port. You need a few for a Hunter. Yeah. What I'm saying is, they did a pass a while back that any traveller's rations you had in your inventory got converted to Dalman's crams. Because I've never bought Dalman's crams. Yeah, I've got them. Yeah, if I remember right, I'm sure it was they can. But travelling rations. Hey, still got travelling rations. Look, there they are. I knew I had some. I'm biased because Hunter was one of my first classes. My dad had a max level Hunter when I started playing. Nice. I started this is actually my first character. This was my first character. And I got him up to 50 and everything. Then I took a break, and when I come back, they changed something with Hunter, and I just couldn't play it. Something had changed, and I just couldn't play it. So I started my captain, which is my second character I ever created, and it's been, captain ever since. And it's only recently I've started playing this one again. But with the changes with the blue line and the mobility on the blue line now, well, it's always been mobility on blue line, but they actually brought the damage up on the blue line, and paired with the mobility that already was there, it's actually a really good spec now. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying being able to run around and do like that. Tom says, yeah, I had a similar thing. Minstrel was my first, and the changes were too different, so I went back to Hunter and Arcade Prime. Yeah. Yeah, I am enjoying the Hunter. I think what put me off in the end was the only way to get a good DPS at the time was red line. But with red line, you had to stop, aim, fire, move, stop, aim, fire. It was just annoying. It was frustrating. And the thing is the cooldowns and the wind-ups for each of the abilities were just too long. It dragged it out. And yeah, it was great. You did a lot of damage and you killed stuff very quickly, but the preparation just made it last too long. Heart is beeping just for you. These spawn pretty quick here. This is quite cool. I could probably just sit here farming. How many more do I need? Loads. Preferred the stances of the Hunter. You really? Yeah. Yeah, they got rid of the stances, didn't they? Oh, or did they? That's the intent concentration, isn't it? Find the path. I don't know why I haven't got that turned on. That should be on all the time, shouldn't it? Fleetness, your average great. Yeah. Focus. It's a channeled thing. I don't find I need the focus. I'm doing enough damage without it. Escape from danger and travel to a nearby rally point. Reduce threat. Camouflage. Let's make a campfire. Because I can. You perfect stances. Now always have to remember what skill it is that self-heals. And I find it heals much less. There's a self-heal? That one. No. Plus 80% focus, consuming skill damage. That one. Press onwards. Quickly heals a great deal of morale. Or there's that one which is a bubble. Defensive bubble. Blood arrow. Oh, that one. That's not a heal anymore, is it? Or is it? Oh, yes, it is. It's a heal, yeah. It's damage over time that converts the damage into healing or something, isn't it? Yeah. Yellow line has a king's full use skill, yeah. It was quick. It was quick shot in what? Or observance? You mean perseverance? More effective, speedily, especially with the high fire cadence. I don't think I never needed it. I never really needed it. I've never really worried about it too much. But yeah, I mean, there were good things and there were bad things. I think at the moment, Hunter's in a fairly good condition. It's not the best it's been. It's not the best it's been. But it's pretty good. Oh, look at that, deeds up. Right.
Live long and
Baby Spock. Well, in Erebor and beyond, I had need of it. All right. Hey, Baby Spock. Live long and prosper, my friend. How are you? I hope you're well. How's your weekend been? You're liking Brawler. I created a Brawler. I might switch him for an hour or so later on. I created a Brawler, and yes, I'm enjoying it. I don't understand it, but I'm enjoying it. And he's a Hobbit Brawler, so he's punching people in the nuts. Just woke up, so you can't complain. How are you? I'm good, thank you very much. Good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, there's a Moony Dragon. Hey, Moony Dragon. That's the Brawl away. How? Meh. Big punch. Yes. Absolutely. I've been enjoying a little Hobbit Brawler, mainly because I'm getting people punching people in the nuts is quite satisfying, if you ask me. Where are we going now? Oh yeah, right in there. We've got a couple to hand in, have we? Good luck.
Look at these things.
Look at these things. I knew the orcs cared little for the craft of bow making, but I did not expect them to be this crude. It is a wonder these bows do not fall apart in their filthy hands. Still, an arrow fired from one of these can still kill. We had best not forget it. I cannot bear to handle these bows any longer. Take them and throw them in the fire over there. The orcs will lose no more arrows at the Rohirrim from these crude things. Oh, and one more thing. Do not burn these bows in any of the cook fires. That would simply be offensive. Make sure the fire you choose is not being used to cook someone's meal. Wow. Wow. Wow, a Hobbit brawler for that reason is genius. Yeah, absolutely. 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 I have 2 sets of allies, one for red line DPS, one for blue line. Nice. Might have just been influenced to make my own. Go for it, Tom. Go for it. He's at 160, just finished maxing out both sets of allies so he can kick butt and tank off to... Oh, nice, that sounds... So picky. Yes, so picky. So picky. So picky. I've got to drop this in the fire, haven't I? That's it. There we go. Burnings. Whoa. Whoa.
Even the smoke of the burning smells foul.
Thank you for helping destroy these crude bows. Every blow to the orcs helps with our chances of surviving here at the East Wall. Yeah, right. Oh, blimey, what have I got that on there for? That's my lunch. That's from my lunch. Forgot about that. Oh, just getting my fan out. It's getting a bit warm in here. A wee bit warm. A wee bit warm. It's a nice fan. Plug it in. Oh, that's a nice gentle breeze. Oh, that does the trick. Well, it'll do the trick until for about 10 minutes, and then it'll start blowing warm air. The auxiliary fan, yes. The auxiliary fan. This is a great little one because it's actually battery operated. Cable is exposed. Ooh. It's actually rechargeable battery operated. Wayne says, "Hey, Lutz, just want to say sorry for going on, mate. I shouldn't keep on. I'll be back later." No worries, mate. Hey, Puerto Rican B, hello, welcome on in to Loot Bags. Yeah, it's not a problem, Wayne. Yeah, I wasn't saying that we won't be playing it again. Just that, you know, Fridays is really quiet. How's it going, Boots? Boots. B, and Loot. Boots. Wow. Okay. Boots.
I have been known to lose my temper on occasion. It is true.
Boots. Checking my boots. I used to take the mick out of people that wear sliders. Yeah, sliders. Donald says, yep, also depends on how many people are actually interested in the game or the stream as well. Yeah. Just Friday night is always a quiet night anyway. You can't help that, really. Yeah. You're going to try and take a nap? Okay, enjoy your nap, Linda. You had Flip Slop on Sea of Thieves, blah. Right. I have a confession to make to you. I know that I seem level-headed, as fine an example of a steadfast man of Rohan as you could hope to meet. But I have a secret. I have been known to lose my temper on occasion. Nay, look not with disbelief. Wow. It seems that we would not be able to hold out against the orcs that ambushed us upon the arriving at the East Wall, but we prevailed. As the orcs broke and fled for the safety of the trees, I loosed my prized red-fletched arrow at an orc's retreating back. I did not need to loose, but I was angered. I let that arrow fly and saw it pierce him in the leg. He got an arrow to the knee. He used to be an orc, but he got an arrow to the knee. Wayne says, I told Goshel I got panned by Vlinda a few times, as every time you turned round I was there. That'll make me bloody jump a couple of times. You were right there behind me. But he did not fall. He kept running, and he took my prized arrow with him. He ran to the south, Belados. Perhaps he followed the stream that flowed out of and back into the east wall, using them for guidance. Go that way and find his body, for surely he has succumbed to his injuries by now. And retrieve my prized arrow. Wow. This guy's obsessed with arrows. Watch the bit of the VOD back. I hate my own voice. you got a pretty good voice, actually, to be honest. You got quite a good voice, actually.
Very good. An enemy of the orcs is a friend of mine.
Yeah, okay.
These searchers are looking for something.
Orcs are mindless and bloodthirsty, and I have fought enough of the villains to know what drives them. They are simply creatures driven only by hatred for good people of the mark. Shadow crosses across Mansig's honest face, and he pauses. And yet, there's something unusual about these orcs. Something I have not seen before. My scouts report that they have seen orcs crouched in the woods, clearly looking for signs of something. It's not the location of my camp, but they already know where it lies. Wow. Nay, they seek something else. Dudes, I'm reading here. Cheers, mate. At least I didn't drive you crackers, at least. Vlinda's flinging pies. Hopefully next time we're on, Vlinda will be able to pop in and join us. Find these searchers and defeat them, Belados. If there is something the orcs want to find, it's important for my men and my homeland they not find it. Hydration time. There you go. Oh, Wayne pied Vlinda. Wow. Yeah, Vlinda keeps us under control. Oh, you always sound different on tape because your voice resonates in your head. Yes, you always do. What you hear in your voice is basically an echo of resonation on your eardrum, inside your eardrums. What's external is very different to what you actually hear. Find them. Right, let's go. I just want to check. There's plenty of music here, right.
Let me see the arrows you have collected.
Let me see the arrows that you have collected. Ah, yes, this is what I suspected. Wolfrith holds a pair of short arrows for you to inspect. The length of the shaft is the clue to its origin. This arrow was designed to fly a short distance fairly accurately. It is of a type used by the orcs of Mordor and is primarily a skirmisher's arrow. It is well suited to combat among the trees of the east wall and would be less of a threat upon the plains of Rohan. The danger of the orcs that fire this arrow is the danger of surprise. If you know he is there, he will be less effective. Ulfr presents you a pair of much longer arrows. These are more troubling. The length of the arrow tells me it is to be used with much larger bow, drawn by a stronger arm. The Uruk that fired this arrow expects it to travel much further than those fired by his orc brothers. This is an arrow ideal for combat on the plains of my homeland, and I fear it was designed for that purpose. The orcs and Uruks in the east wall are equipped for different purposes, Belados. They possess different goals, but I can tell you one thing, they share at least. They hate us and are all our enemies.
Is it possible for the various tribes of Orc and Uruk to work together?
Yes, enjoy your nap, and you hydrate. I'm going to take a nap. I wish you could have got the coins to get the last thing we needed. Wow, well, no worries. Doesn't matter. They may not be working together, but the various tribes of Orcs and Uruks here in the East Wall are each of our enemies. Is it possible for them to set aside their differences and work together as men do? I'm afraid it is. We must oppose them all, wherever we can. Main says, we completed the main quest. We did, indeed. Indeed, we did. During the orc ambush that greeted us shortly after our arrival here, I saw an orc from Mordor carrying a high-quality sword. It was not of orc make, their weapons are crude and ugly, but this blade caught the light and seemed to shine as the orc swung it around him in deadly arcs. It is not right for such a weapon to languish in the hand of an orc. I did not see this orc after the battle, so he must have escaped into the east wall somewhere. Find him and take the sword from him, Belados. Many of the retreating orcs fled to the northeast. Begin our search there at the camp the Mordor orcs have established between here and the world. The world. It's the way out. So the green one is searches. Defeat orc searchers in the eastern wall. Right. We got to defeat the orc searchers in this sort of area. There's one. Hello, see you, Tiger. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. How's the streaming going? Are you getting used to it now? Are you enjoying it? Right, we've got 2 of them so far. There's a Mordor orc, and I don't need to kill him except for deeds, so kind of died quickly. Yeah, there's one. Another one. Yeah, we completed the main quest. That was the important thing there. So yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, we can do the second one the second book next time. When that'll be, I don't know. Depends when I feel like playing again. Ooh, squeeze me. Why did I suddenly yawn there? I'm not tired. I am not tired at all.
I do not need to know what they were looking for to be glad they have not found it.
You did well. Keep aiding my men. What is good for Rohan is good for all people of this land. Okay, gotcha. Right. No more quests from you. Boo-hoo. Right, let's get on the horse because this is a little way away. So we've got the orange and the red. We've got the 2 reds, Lost Friends, and Pointless Flight, which is the hello. We have a new follower. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. New followers are anonymous because we understand that sometimes you want to just hit that button and not interact, and that's absolutely fine. I still appreciate all follows either way. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Oh, reach for the tacos, eh, Wayne? Reach for the tacos. Go on, do it. You can do it. You can do it, Wayne. Reach for the tacos, mate. I think Wayne's gone. Oh, I think Wayne's fallen asleep. I'll have to do it for him.
It's raining tacos.
There we go. Tacos. No need to ask why. Oh, what we got to get on there? No. There's deeds on that one. Oh, might as well kill it. So those of you that play Hunter, if you play a blue line Hunter, have you got any tips? What sort of rotations do you use? What additional skills do you spec in on the main tree? What are skills to avoid specking in? Let us know. At the moment, I'm winging it. I'm just winging it. I just, I probably only use about 3 buttons. Where am I supposed to be going? That way, aren't I? Uh-oh. Down there as well. Am I going to survive this? Let's see. Am I going to survive this? Whee! Again. Crunchy ankles. What's that? Ooh. Find Ling Manu and show him the way back to the camp. There he is. Swithlick. You point Swithlick in the direction. Yeah, like you can go, there it is, Mr. Horse. Go on. And off he goes. Oh. Witness to the son of the Dathery. I assume that is a Mr. Darnolf. That's got to be a Darnolf. Right, let's find this other horse. What are you like? Oh, what's that? There's the other horse. Oh! Or... is that you, Darnolf? Moony Dragon! Take this with a grain of salt, but a friend of the past who played this game wanted me to get into it, saying, I love nature, he gave me this. Heartseeker, upshot, penetrating shot, swift blow. Blue line is apparently good for solo. Red line is good for max damage in groups. That was well. Yeah, that's pretty much basic. Yeah. I don't know how long ago it was, but they have recently redone a lot of the abilities, so I don't know. I mean, have I got a Heartseeker? I don't think there is a Heartseeker anymore. Is there? Oh, it's you. Nice. I would invite you to the group, but you're so much higher than me that I probably won't get XP. Let's have a look at. Is there a Heartseeker? Let's have a look. Unless it's a later on skill. Yeah, it looks like it's a later on skill. Was Heartseeker one of the abilities they got rid of on the last changes? I can't remember. Because I don't have Heartseeker, so don't know. Right. Anyway. Giddy up. So now where do we got to go? Find the orc that escaped. Away from the water. Being followed by a very rough and ready looking dwarf. Oh. Right, I've got to find this orc. Where is he? Where is this guy? Oh, Scarlin. Scarlin. Hey, I take it you're bored, Darnolf. Wandering around, following the stream around. I don't know. Oh, what's this? Before the entrance to the dark cave lies the body of a fallen orc. It seems to have succumbed to its wounds before reaching into the dark safety of the cave mouth. Bed in its leg, you find a red-fletched arrow. This must be Ulthlak's prized arrow. What you take? Right. Now we've got to go back. Well, actually, what's... Interior quest load? Have I got a quest to go in there? Oh, right, it's a new... Oh, I see, it's a... This guy. What's he want me to do?
Orcs and insects. Insects and orcs.
Orcs and insects. Insects and orcs. If I was studying either of these things, this cave network would be a dream come true. Sadly, I'm not. My studies are more esoteric than those trivialities. But they are endangered by the dangers in this place. My friends have a camp near... Buff insect orcs do sound scary. My friends have a camp near the grassy lawns of Path Glen. You know where that is, and they have decided the orcs in the east wall are too dense for us to proceed northwards. I left them to discuss what to do next and found my way to these caves. Why not explore while they determine the next course of action? I learned quickly that the water is very treacherous. Try not to fall in, because you will not be coming back out. I entered this cave network from what must have been the southernmost entrance, and from my exploration it appears that there are 3 entrances to this network, as well as 3 side tunnels. Explore those 3 side tunnels and tell me what you think, what you find, and I will reward you with the twin gifts of knowledge and gratitude, and perhaps some more monetary gifts as well. Right. What are we supposed to be doing in here? I've forgotten. Explore. Right. What? What was going on there? So explore the northernmost chamber of the tunnel, explore the middle chamber of the tunnel. No, that's a completely different one. That's what? That one. Yeah, explore the northernmost chamber of the tunnel, middle of the chamber, the southernmost chamber. Right. Okay. We got it. An orc while wielding a stolen sword. Right. So we need to go... Well, there's fast water around that. Oh, I nearly went over the edge. So in other words, you go look so I don't have to. I'll be right here when you get up. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty much it. You know, the fact that I'm here already, I've got a sword and I could go and deal with it myself, means nothing because you're here now. I've been playing that Windrose. Have you guys been keeping up on that? Been playing Windrose the last couple of days. I played a bit of Windrose, and it's such a good survival game. Really is a good survival game so far. I've got... Wow, what is going... Wow, this is just... No direction, it's just... Go find a chamber. Explore the chamber. Go find it. Beetles. We found a chamber full of great big beneath the eastern wall. Ooh. Great big. No, go away. Yeah, you don't get to do that. Right, okay, so that's... Why is that not set as focus? It is. I've got to explore the northmost chamber off the tunnel. And, right. Okay. Oh, there's nothing around there. Right. So where am I supposed to go? There seems to be only one way. Unless... Can't get it. Ah, there are other tunnels, are there? Other ways. Okay. I had what before, Loops? I had what before? I had what before what? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, my dad's local shop is ordering Marmite peanuts for me. Never tried before. Yeah, I've had Marmite peanuts. I've had Marmite Greys. I've had Marmite rice cakes. I've had Marmite crackers. I've had Marmite cheese. I've had all sorts. Sneaks doesn't like the Marmite. Sneaks doesn't like the Marmite. Right, where are we now? This is a new... What's this? Where's this go? That goes back outside. Is this where I started? No, this is a different one. Oh, this is a different entrance. This is all the way down here. Wow. Sneaks, you're Gosling disguise. Wow. I don't know which one you've insulted the most. Boys, knock. Hungry, Eva. Lots of orcs. Make a note of the large orc presence. I'll find the northmost chamber now, off the tunnel. But I don't know where that is. Well, it's north, but where north, I don't know. I might have to go this way then. Oh, there's just a sleeping thing up here. Okay, so let's try this. Right, okay. Now I'm lost. Right. Goshel don't like Marmite. No, he doesn't. He doesn't like Marmite. I do. Which is why I have that right there. I do like my Marmite. It's definitely an acquired taste. Hey Maylan, welcome on in. Good to see you. Donald says he can develop a taste for it too. Oh, I do like my Marmite. I really do. But I think I like it a little bit too much. I like it a little bit too much. Wayne says, I know you do. That's where I got my Marmite addiction from. You don't blame me for that. Don't you dare blame me. Oh, that is so nice. Hey there. Herojuroslav. I probably butchered your name there. Welcome on in. He was never addicted to Marmite till you said try. Yeah. Nick says, okay, so it tastes bad, but if you keep eating it, you get used to it. Yeah, I'm going to pass. It doesn't taste bad, though. That's the thing. It just tastes different. I love it. Sounds like beer. Yeah. Sounds exactly like beer. Well, both beer and Marmite have got both have got yeast in them, so they're both yeast-based products. You don't like beer either? Wow. I don't like beer that much either. I'm not a keen lover of beer. Do you like Marmite though? Right, northernmost, right, we've got to go this way. Like sake, relatably, isn't my strong point. Relatability isn't my strong point. Oh! You see me that? I fell through the terrain there. I fell through the train. What happened there? What the hell happened there? I didn't just fall off the cliff. That went through the terrain. That was... Wow. Wow. Holy crap. I'm all the way up here. At least there's a quest up here for me. Above his station. We're going to do this one then, shall we? I don't know what happened there. I'll have to play that back later. I'm sure I fell through the ground there. I'm sure I was nowhere near the edge. The only thing I'm not keen about on the blue, it doesn't seem to have much in the way of AoE on it. I like a bit of AoE, especially when there's a group of them attacking. Defeat orcs. No. Find an orc wielding a stolen sword and take it from him. Hey, got the sword. Yay. There we go. Right. I can't believe that. That was insane. I'll have to play it back because I'm sure I went through the ground on that. It happens. It's life. That's life. That's what it's all about. That's life. Hot dogs on my bun and only. Do 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 do. Right. Hot dogs are the bun and only for me. A real wiener in the heart, you see. I relish the thought of every bite. Catch up to my love and hold on tight. Might as well kill him while he's standing there. Doesn't take long. Roar, roar! Right, back on the horse. Oh, I've got loads of... have I got any? Yes. Now, can I use any of these, though? That's the question. Already known. Already known. Already known! Gonna keep these, though. Is there anyone on Meriodoc that wants crafting scrolls? Why has it got an essence? Ooh, it's got an essence. Wants these crafting scrolls that I can't use. Hey, Mini Dragon, coming in with the old loot bag there. Two loot bags for Mooning Dragon. Just went back and looked. You fell off the edge. You didn't glitch through it. All right. It just happened so quickly. I didn't realise. Okie dokie. Oh, said the orc. That didn't sound like he was dying. That sounded like he was like, whoa! Only two. I must do better. Here you get. Tom's going to be the one to beat. 72, isn't it, Tom? It's 72 now, Tom. Yeah. But he's recently got a new job, so there's a chance he could slip and forget some. I have got to look into see if I can refine that system so that we can use loot bags to bet with, or you know, to fight with, or stuff like that. I'm gonna see if I can do that. It's gonna be quite an investment. You better do a lot of streams. Yes, that's a lot of streams, that, yeah. Do. It's a Svet hound. What's sweet about them hounds? Or are they sweaty hounds? Squirrel! I see a squirrel. We're gonna have to get the squirrel. Sorry, but squirrels must die. All squirrels must die. No, it won't let me kill the squirrel. It won't let me kill the squirrel. Damn it! Where's the entrance to this damn place? And that way. I can't even found the way in. Very squat, those orcs. They look like that someone's chopped their legs off. Right, let's hand these quests in. Good luck.
You say the orc died in front of a cave entrance?
You found it. Look at this arrow. It is the very best one I possess. It was foolish of me to loose it as I did, but I was angered. Thank you for returning to me. I will use more care in the days ahead, not to waste it. I want to make sure it is spent on a worthy opponent, not on some retreating orc. You say the orc died in front of a cave entrance? I am curious about this cave you discovered. What more can you tell me of it? Oh, God, here we go.
We don't know what might lie within that cave.
I do.
That fleeing orc wanted to get there.
I think you should go back to the cave mouth and investigate, Yavol. You should finish helping out around the camp first, of course. I do not want to deprive my friends of your aid. Go investigate the cave once everyone here is satisfied and our camp is prepared for whatever the orcs may have in store for us. Right, let's go. Radwolf.
You found my friends.
Langmanhu and Swithlick are both fine and found their way back here. Thanks to you. It seems to me that you are a good man to have around.
It is my duty
God.
to see to the needs of our horses.
It is a task I relish, for I know its importance, and success of our mission depends on no small part in them. When Langmanu and Swithlick fled from the orcs, their saddlebags must have fallen from their backs. They did not return with them. I kept much of their feed in those bags. Search the woods between this camp and where you found my friends, southeast of here, for their fallen saddlebags. Food is not enough. They will need water as well. I do not trust the streams here. Too many orc boots muddying the waters. You saw a waterfall on your way to rescue my friends. I know, but there are a lot of dead orcs lying in that stream. You follow the river upstream, though, where the water flows from much higher ground. Perhaps you can get fresh water from the waterfall before it flows past those bodies. Take this water skin and fill it at that waterfall. That way my friends will have clean water to drink. Anything else, sir? Would you like me to clean your car, sir? Would you like me to clean your car? Wash your house? Marry your daughter? Aye. Right. Well, Freth.
Ah, you did it. I will hold on to the sword for now.
It brings joy to my heart to know that orcs will no longer wield this stolen sword. Now, who did he steal it from, I wonder? Wilfrith takes the blade and examines it carefully. Oh, it said from Gondor, though it does not have much in the way of ornamentation. I will hold on to it for now. It could use a good clean. Perhaps it will drink orc blood again, as it was intended to do. Thank you, Balados, for wresting this from the clutches of that orc. You have restored a measure of this blade's dignity. Dignity.
You do not think I
he's got
remained here
more
in
for me.
idleness, do you? Because I
Yes.
did not.
Yes, you did, lazy bugger. I went hunting as well, but I did not hunt stag or elk or fowl. Nay, my hunt was for the foes of my people, orc and the uruk. In the woods I found two such creatures discussing a recent battle. I thought they spoke of the orc ambush that troubled this very camp. Then they spoke of a mighty hero that cut down dozens of their number. At that moment I leapt the concealing bushes and slew them, shouting, "To your sorrow he returns!" Wow, credit stealer. Afterwards I decided they probably spoke not of me, but of another. There is another glade to the far southeast of here, a narrow place between the cliffs and the lake. That might be the one of which they spoke. Go there and see what there is to see. I want to know what happened to this hero, mightier than Wilfirth. Wow. That one, right, that's the green. Hunger and thirst. Oh, God, yeah. Right. Right. We've got to find this waterfall thing. This way? I don't think so. Up here, isn't it? There's a doggy attacking me, guys. So what's everyone's favourite class at the moment? What's everybody playing at the moment? Do I have to go up the top of that, or have I got to go to maybe in that direction? Yeah. Ow! This is the waterfall mentioned by Red Wolf. Go play! Been playing Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. Oh, I've not seen that. It doesn't sound like the sort of game that I'd play though. I'm not really into games with guns. I assume as it's a Stalker game, it will be with guns. Done off. Only ones I don't play is Mariner and Brawler. Wow. Sneaks has been playing the Berg, Brawler and Brawler. You're top two, then Guard, and then Hunter. Ah. Yeah, that's another one. I've got a Burglar in the level 60s. In the 60 levels. And I enjoyed playing it, I really did. But they did a big change recently, and I'm too scared to log it in. Spaniel Hugs, hello, welcome on in. Generally, I'm in EverQuest. Do you have the same characters in LOTRO? You usually play a Burglar. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy Burglar, or I did enjoy Burglar until the recent change. And now I'm just... Because it took me a little while to learn how to play Burglar, and they've changed it a lot. I'm a little scared to log it in and try and spec it and stuff. Yeah, so there's that. Find fallen saddlebags, 3 of them. Blimey, how many saddlebags do these things have? Wow. Gotta find the circle, the cycle. The cycle. Yeah, go away. Go away, go away. Ah, I fell. There's one. Yep, same problem here. All I need, I still need to figure out the rotations again. Yeah, that's half the problem. But Faves, Champion, Warden, Mini, and Guardian isn't too bad. Nice. Yeah, I've just been too scared to log in and try and sort stuff out. It just feels like it's going to be a lot of effort, and I'm not ready for that. I just want to just log on and just play, just chill out. Right, next one should be up there. Oh, excuse me. There we go. One saddlebag. I'm getting lost in the music of this game as well. I love it. Come on, pick it up. Right, so where are we? That there and that there. Let's go down to the cave and see if we can finish the cave bit. Beneath the earth, there's the one. No, not. Oh, actually, that's, yeah. To progress this, so I've got to finish helping the rower in. That's a pain, isn't it? You can't do much anyways till they returned your damn furniture. Oh, you can do loads. Furnishing's not like be all and end all of the game.
You have done well.
What's stopping you from playing the rest of the game? Worked too long and too much for it. That's not stopping you from playing the game though, is it? Goldberg, Brawler and Guard taking a lot of work. They have 2 sets of allies for each. Wow. Wow. It's because at present what I got back overflows your shared. See, that doesn't make sense to me, right? They haven't given you all your items back, right? And you can't play the characters because you've got too much in your inventories and stuff. But if they give you back all your stuff, you'll have more stuff in your inventory. So that's going to stop you even more from playing. That doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense to me at all. Present what I got back on Flies Machines by about $300. I mean, $300. Money got to do with it. 300%. Oh, I was going to say $300. What's going on? A little confusing, right? Oh, I found it. But still, that doesn't stop you at least casually playing, does it? I know you want to get on and get your houses decorated and everything. What we got to do? Finish helping, right? Investigate the cave mouth. No. Right, talk to the guy. Oh, I've got to finish those quests, haven't I? You get all the stuff back in the house where it belongs. Be good again. Have you tried chasing out with them? Because I've got a feeling at this point, if they haven't sorted it out for you by now, that it's very unlikely it will get sorted. Seems to have taken you a long time.
Oh, I did not see you approach, but here you are.
Oh, look at that, level 78.
I shall name this tunnel system the Underwall. Do you
The
think you could pick some of those
Underwall.
glowing flowers for me?
It can take several weeks, can it? As I always said, the server transfer project was worse. Oh yeah, it's always been a bad system. You have so much extra housing items, I could furnish 2 more houses. I'm the same. I've got so I've only got one house. I've only got one house because I can't afford another premium house, and I'm not gonna have a normal sized house, a normal house where I have to pay gold every bloody other week. It's just drives me crazy. That does, sitting there paying rent on a house, because you know all you have to do is have a bad month where you can't log on for a month, and then suddenly you've lost a bloody house. Your 12 houses, 1 premium deluxe, and 5 kin houses furnished. Talking of kin houses, how do I get a kin house? I'm not in a kin on this. Why am I not in a kin on this character? Yeah, Yeah, I've got a kinship. I've got a kin. I've got a kin. And wait 3 months. It reaches kind of, yeah, I had a kin for years. Sonid, hello. You know, you can play your house for 6 months at a time. 6 months at a time. Have kin leader buy the house, then buy a kin. Yeah, but that's the part that I need to know how to do, Sneaks. The rest of it I know, but how do I buy a kin house? Where do I buy a kin house? What is what are kin houses? Where are they? Where do I buy them? Where do I see them? Oh, the lag. Oh, the initial load lag in here is, yeah. Unclaimed rewards. Ooh. Just like buying regular house, broker in Bree. Ah, broker in Bree. You mean the Bree broker? Let's go to Bree then. Where is the broker in Bree? Biggest one in a homestead, 5 in each available. Right. And what's homestead? Just like blah 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 blah. Any homestead, blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure this guy's the kin leader on this one. Leader, yes, he's the leader. He's the leader. The leader of the pack, and yeah, he's a level 10, rank 10, max rank. Whoa, hello, Worm. Hi. So where's a good place to build a village or whatever? And how many houses can you own? Is it per character or account or? You mean this guy? No, that's the Cape of Belfast broker, isn't it? What the hell is this nutter doing? Okay, someone's eating too much sugar. Someone's been eating too much sugar. As many premiums as you want. Yeah, I can't afford to buy any more. At the moment, at least. Each kinship you create, you can get a kin house. Across from the Mayor's Hall. Where's that? That's down here somewhere, isn't it? What is this guy like doing? What is going on here? I'm being followed. Right, this is that's the town hall. Broker's office. Okay, right. So what have we got? What are all these different brokers? Should we do these brokers quests? So let's check out some of the locations. Rosa Rosenblatt, hello. Well preserved. Pick a type of house you want. I don't know what they are, where they are, or what's this? Oh, you can go to them from here. I'm going to have a look at... I mean, I'm already on... Why I haven't done this quest, I don't know, because I've already got... I've already got... a prime house in there. Let's do these quests all quickly. Let's clear these up. Each kinship you create... Ooh, how many kins can you have? You can visit house to look at it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to... Capable versus premium. Yeah, I know. I've already got a premium house there. That's why I just able to port to it. Oh, come on. Load. I've got all my... I've finally got all my crafting stuff. Got me crafting things up here. I got the Rohirric pack. This is my premium house. But I've got so much trash, so much crap. Right. Now, normal houses, how many can you have per character? Is it just one per character? Because what I want to do is I want to choose Rohit crafting stations. Might get those. They're quite nice, aren't they? Yeah. Currently, this house is just full of lost lore and shit. And all sorts of crap. But the shared housing storage, look, all of this. And then in this one, all of this. I've got so much crap in this house. Look at it. And personally, I don't think even the premium houses have enough hook points. Because it's, you know, when you decorate every single hook point, it kind of leaves it a little bit bare. One regular, as many premium as you want. Right, okay. So I could technically, if I had enough mithril coins, I could actually purchase a whole premium area. You have 3 large carrying. Oh yeah, there's furniture carryalls, isn't there? Yeah, there's the Rohirric forge, the Rohirric workbench, Rohirric oven, and the Rohirric study. Yeah, I think personally it is worth getting. Worth getting them. I don't know what that is. If you've got the coins to get them, Darnov, be good for your Kingstead premium home. Nice. And I take it in this zone, these are all premium houses, aren't they? Yeah, they're all premium houses. I assume they're all premium houses in here. So I can't, right, okay, so I can't have one premium house, kin house, and lots of small houses in an area. Yeah. That's a shame. All premium. Premium! Is it me, or do horses and goats feel slow lately? I mean, I've got the 78%, but it just feels they feel all slow. Have they slowed things down a bit or something? For use, right? Whereas it's all premium, you could buy maybe kin houses. You need to put on several characters, maybe. Berg has a mead hall in Rohan, and Brawler has the Linbury house pond in the basement. Little platform out over it. Fish for, oh, nice. So, I mean, I've got plenty of money. I should have plenty of money. What have I got on this character? 375 gold on this character. I've got, across all my characters, looks like 624 gold. So I'm not badly off. Right, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, to Fallad. Right. Let's do it. Right. just a long way to ride all the way back down there now. But yeah, obviously I know what the premium houses look like in here. I've searched this. There's actually another premium house in here, and I actually want it. I do want this other premium house. I just got to save up for it. Yeah, I've got a couple of items in there as well that I've got to get rid of. And oh, look at all that ancient script. Every time I open my vault on this character, I look at that and think, oh god, not more. This is why I want to get more houses. Storage. So basically, with the premium houses, you get the shared storage and the house storage, right? And then with the normal houses, you just get normal storage per house. Is that right? Right, we're just going past there. Yeah, right, okay, I see. So what I could probably do is get multiple houses. So you can only have one normal house in an area. One normal house per character. Right. But you can have it per character. So if I find an area that's empty, I could potentially buy a house on every character in that area. One normal house per account. Oh, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? So how do you have a whole village, Darnolf? How do you do that? Please explain. You got 2 bands. What does that mean? 12 accounts. Oh, crap. I see. But I could have a kin house and a normal house in an area. So a normal house is per account. Per server. Per account, yeah? We can have kin house per kin. You have all your characters and our leader, right? Yeah, I don't want to be making loads of kins though. That's no. Only drawback, just unbound stuff can go in there, right? Yeah. So there's this house for sale, which is right next to this. Which is the area that I use the most. These 2 houses are available in this area. I just don't have. I mean, this is actually quite a small one. This isn't that big a one, but this is one of the smaller ones. But it's right next to where I tend to spend my time because of the task boards. Only drawback is unbound. Yeah. I mean, you can make as many accounts as you got email addresses, can't you? So, you know, potentially I could have a whole. Oh, these are all for sale around here. So how much is that one? Right, so that would be 145 mithril. Jeez. How many LOTRO points would that cost? Let's look that up. Mithril. No. Mithril. You're looking at the buy Mithril. Oh, there's homestead coins. How many homestead? 29 homestead coins. 1,000. Oh, typical that, isn't it? You can buy 25 coins. So I'd have to pay 1,450. I've got 439. Woo. Yeah. So I'd need 145 of those, and of course you don't. Yeah, so I'm going to need. I need another 1,000 coins just to get another premium house. Hey, Micro, streaming that stream streak in there. 5 streams, thank you. There you go. Right, but I can go to a normal homestead and get a Kinstead house and a normal house. So yeah. See, it says on the premium houses there's an upkeep cost of 1 gold. Is that right? I thought there was no upkeep cost if you were a VIP. Free Cape Go. It says upkeep cost 1 gold. Upkeep is waived for VIP house owners. Right, okay, yeah. Invite Freya Wiener to a fellowship, please. I call you into the Breelands homesteads. Then can. Yeah, but I want to finish this quest in here first. I want to go and find that. Speak to this guy and then head back to Bree. First, and I will be with you shortly. Where's this guy I've got to speak to? Is he near? There we go, Falister.
I greet you, friend. What
And then
news
he's
do you
got a
bring,
quest.
traveller?
So what's this do? What do I get for this? Ah, walls. Oh, he's
Well
got 2
met.
quests. Got 2 quests. Visit the Cathlon Cape. Visit Cathlon, the Cape Docks. Right, there's that. Oh God, there's a lot more than I expected. Okay, I'll come. Why do you want to call me into Breelands Homes? Oh, what, to show you yours? Show me yours, yeah? Okay, give me a second. How do I following? Oh, freaking quest line. Yeah, I've just realised. Right, how do I spell it? Let's do that. Okay, we'll do your thing first. What you want to show me your thing, yeah? There you go. Sent you an invite. Ba-ding. Right, do your thing. you doing a bit of crafting, are you? Are you going to summons me? Or can I Please, there is no invite to a home here. Ah! Oh, man. Oh, there's quests in here as well.
Well met. What news do you bring, traveler?
You know why I love the yeah. Yeah, I can understand why you love V so much. Yeah, yeah, it is a lot easier to travel to people. Use the whistle to summon if you become separated. Where are we supposed to be walking? Walking. Anywhere? Ah, right, I see, up that way. Come on, doggy. Come on, doggy. Cladcott Homesteads in Bree. Okay, I'm just going to finish this little bit of the quest and then I'll be with you. You're in the same kin. You have a port to kin member house. No, we're not in the same kin. And I'm the leader of my kin, so I can't leave it. Just travel to Southgate Master and travel to Homestead. What? What's the Southgate? Continue walking. Oh, is this going to be one of these that's going to take me for miles up the road? Ah. You're the leader. Yeah, he's not in my kin, though. He's got his own kin. Travel the Southgate Stable Master. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to get there, though. I haven't got 3 available at the moment. Give me a moment. Hi, Elena Winchester. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. What are you up to? You still playing Minecraft? You're back on bed rest, are you? I didn't know you were off bed rest. Chell stares at the girls of the coast. He knows better than to chase them. Right, gotta go up that way. Right, I've got to get to it. I'm gonna make my way to right. Horse thing there. Oh. Blackberries. Blackberries. Dizzy spells are back. Oh no, have they worked out what it is yet? Have they worked out what's doing it? Why you're dizzy? Or are they still clueless? I hope they've worked it out. Doctors say it's stress. Oh, man. Well, you have got a lot of stress at the moment, so... Yeah, I understand. Breeland, South Bree, let's go. Right. Right, so just travel to Southgate Master and then travel to Homestead. Right, what, this guy?
What do you need?
Breeland Homestead, there we... No, that was the slow one. Long car, Breeland Homestead. Right, let's go. I think I might go for a Rohan style house at some point, actually. Remember me, there's a lot of people around. Well, might as well speak to her and get the quest.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Talk to Bill Twiggins. Right, which instance is it? Padcott. You like the log cabin look of the Rohan houses, do you? Padcott, that one. Let's go. I'm in. I'm loading in. Right. There's no place like home. No place like home. There's no place like home. Right, let's find this Bill guy. Wherever he is. Ah, it's not marked on the map, is it? The outside? Where's Bill Twiggins? Hold on. Hold on. Is Bill Twiggins outside? Oh, no, that's the Cape of Belfast. He's in the market square store. Right. Where's that? I assume that's by where the horse is. That's one thing they really do need to improve on in this game. Markers on maps and locations and things for maps. So this is your homestead, is it? Is this the one that you occupy with all your characters? Most of it, yeah. Nice.
Hello there.
Ooh, I've got to choose one. What should I choose? What should I choose? Let's take the dresser.
Would you do something for me?
Meet with Claire, wait on in Brito. Right. Taxidermist. Wish you could make notes on your map. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hello. Right, where are we going? What? Oh, what? Why have I got that one loaded? Let's go with that one. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? What did you want to show me? More map plugin. Ah. That makes you lets you make notes, does it? Lovely. I assume this is the kin houses. Nice. There's a kin house, is it? It won't let me visit. It won't let me visit. Damn it. Won't let me in. Let me in. This is the kin house, yep. Yeah, won't let me go in and look, so all I can see is the outside. What are they like on the inside? Nice. Should be able to. No, can't. No, won't let me in. Where'd you go to? Run off to. Ouch. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 kin houses in here. 1, 2, 3, 4 kin houses. And what are the different sizes of houses? What are the largest houses you can get in? I'll probably end up making 4 kins and getting 4 kin houses. Which ones are they? Doggy. This is the large normal house. That won't let me in there either. Have you got it locked up so that no one can visit? What do you mean LOTRO fucks up again? Haven't you got to set permissions? Because I know when I do mine that... Oh no. Okay. I can't even turn on housing management. Right, let's try logging in and logging out then. Let's try that. Why do people lock their houses? I want people to see how I've decorated. Yeah, but it seems pointless decorating your house if people can't come in and visit. That always, you know... Yes, what I'd like to see is, like, internal locks and things. Specific... Wow, I haven't even got the housing button on my UI anymore. It's gone. Whoa, what happened? Wow, what? There it is. Ah, got it, right. So, I can't change the permissions on my house from here. I have to go to the house to do it. Oh no, that's this house, isn't it? 6 Long Street, Cadcott, Breeland Homestead. Currently visiting the home of Reinar. It costs 7 gold. You have to pay 150 silver. How often? Is that weekly, monthly? 74 interior decoration hooks, 7 exterior hooks with access to shared housing storage. Oh, so you only get shared housing storage on. Hi, Elena. Just put my sausages in the oven. Oh, yeah. It's weekly, is it? Right, okay. So, and this is the large house. Doesn't feel very large, does it? The large one. Bit small. Only on the personal and premium ones, not on the kinship. Only what on the personal and premium? Sausage and mash for dinner. Oh, lovely. Right. So you don't... Do you have normal storage as well as shared storage, or just shared storage on normal houses? That's the question. What storage do you get with a normal house? Oh, this is a kinship house, is it? Oh, a banker. Where'd you get the visiting banker from? Why is this game not logging in? I just re-logged in. That was fine. Just a house chest, not shared. Right, because the... The blurb for it said shared storage. Okay. Oh, there's an upstairs. A lot of upstairs. Undorian study. Is that all that? All there is upstairs? Wow. Not that much, is there? These are better than the Belfast premium houses in the style. I do like these. These are quite nice. They look better on the inside than they do on the outside. I know you can't look now, buddy, but I text you my very healthy tea. Okay. I'm eating if you look at. Why do you keep wanting me to look at your dinner? I'm not a 12-year-old girl. And it's not TikTok. Shared is a premium feature. Right, okay. Hello, Fulhamere. Welcome on in. Because it's healthy, buddy. Lol. Oh, wow. All right, let's have a look at this. What's Wayne had for his tea? What's Wayne had for his tea?
Son of a bitch.
That doesn't look very healthy to me. That looks very poop inducing. Look at the carbs on that plate. Sweet corn. Sweet corn. Two boiled eggs, pasta, broccoli, carrots. Broccoli's good. The eggs are good. Carrots are okay. Pasta's full of carbs and sugar. And sweet corn just doesn't have any nutritional value at all. I can talk though. It's more healthy than I eat. Looks lovely, Wayne. You keep it up, mate. Better than a kebab, oh yeah. And the one down there is a small house type. I think you might like Hobbit homes in Mickle Delvin. Really? Really? Oh, hello. There's a little one, is it? What's the little one like? Oh, it's in yellow. This is the small house. All right, so it's just like, right, okay. Not sure about dwarven ones. Yeah, I don't like dwarven architecture. And I'm not so happy with the Gondor, the Belfast ones, the Gondor ones. But right, let's head. Can I get back to Bree? I can't get back to Bree yet. Let's go to the horse. Well, I've had a look. Right, okay, so that's what they look like. I'm going to go and check out the Mickle, the Hobbit ones. See, I don't like the Hobbit ones on the outside. Everything's too round for me. I like nice, crisp, sharp edges. I actually do like the man houses.
How can I be of service?
Should we go to the Shire? The Shire. Let's go to the Shire. Go to Shire Homestead, yeah? Let's go. Rohirric's fine, is it? I thought sweet corn was good for you. Well, the fact that it comes out exactly the same, looking exactly the same as it went in, well, you know. Is sweet corn good for you? It probably is good for you, but it's high fibre, energy dense, and vitamin C. Oh, it's supposed to be good for your eyes. But it's very starchy. Yeah, it's good. It's good. The insoluble fibre in corn is hard to break down, which is normal and helps move food through the digestive system. Yeah, eat lots of corn, mate. Eat lots of corn. The change for you, it is. It is. Yeah, it was a shame they didn't make Highbolt living area after you completed, so you could buy a home there. Yeah. You can grind corn into a mush in my mouth, but it still comes out a hole. You know why that is, don't you? Because the skin doesn't break down. It's the skin that doesn't break down. And what happens is that goes into your digestive system and it fills up with poop. So what you're pooping out is little nuggets of poop. It's little sweet corn shells filled with poop. That's why it looks the same. Pasta is okay within reason. Pasta is full of carbs, so there's a lot of sugar and carbs in there. So too much pasta is bad for you. Oh God, I'm eating my dinner. Oh, sorry, Frolomere. Sorry, Lena. Pasta can be good. Is quite bad for you if you eat too much of it. And the problem is when people have meals like spaghetti bolognese and things like that, they heap on the pasta. Whole wheat pasta. Try whole wheat pastas. That's good. Pass the corn to him. Whole wheat pasta's good. Less carbs. A lot less carbs. Right. We're outside the we're outside the homestead. Let's choose a random. What's this guy here for? The broker.
I'm pleased to be of service.
I'm pleased to be of service. Right. Pass the corn. Right. I'm just going to choose a random one. So, of course, we've got these ones. And these ones are... What is it? Where does it say on here whether it's 5 outside, 32 interior? It's 1 gold to buy, 1 gold 100, 55. So this is a small house. Yeah, I can already see that I don't like it. It's too small. What the hell have they got on the floor? It's not too small as in the amount of space, but it just doesn't feel right. Yeah. Can do without that. Yeah, rubbish at measuring pasta. I put enough trips. Yeah, I mean you're only supposed to have like I think it's 100 grams is a portion, which isn't a lot. When I have pasta, when I make pasta, when I make my pasta dishes. This is how much I eat. That's my pasta bake that I made. That's why I've got this. Yep, that size looks familiar. And the thing is that should be enough. That portion size, that should be enough for 2. But I try to eat only enough for 1 and then save the rest. But I always end up eating the whole lot because I love pasta. I really, really love pasta. Why did I come here? Oh yeah. Right, we were gonna head somewhere else. Right.
Greetings, friend.
So where are the other housing areas? What other homesteads are there? Okay, we've got that. Breeland, Eastfold, Kingstead. What's the difference between Eastfold and Kingstead? Well, let's just head there, yeah. And what's Falathorn? Is Falathorn premium or normal? I'm not going to Thorin's Hall. I've seen Thorin's Hall. I don't like Thorin's Hall. So yeah, you got the two Rohan ones, Eastfold and Kingstead. Which are the different? What's the difference between the two? I mean, housing styles. Are they different housing styles, or are they same? Falathorn is the Elven. Oh, that's the new one, isn't it? Is that a premium area, or is that? Oh, let's take a look at the Elven one. I haven't looked at the Elven ones before. Yeah, but you got the two Rohan's ones, the Eastfold and the Kingstead. Are they different, or are they same? More like outside of town, while the other is more like Aldburg. Right, I see. Eastfold is more wooded areas. Kingstead is more open. Right. Let's have a look at these houses, shall we? These all houses. I think these are right. Okay. Oh, right. Market is actually quite close to the entrance on this one. What's it? I take it this is a small one. You do not have permission. Damn you! Your permission died due to fail to pay upkeep. What? Got yours in Kingstead with a nice lake next to it. Ah. These look like bigger ones. So this is the large one. This is the deluxe house, right? Hells, what do you expect? Hospitality? We still got to get Wayne's kinship house sorted as well, because Wayne wants a kinship house as well. I'm going to turn off that. Right, there we go. It's not too bad in here. It's better than I thought it would be, although for a deluxe house it does seem quite small. They all there's an upstairs. You're not at your PC, are you, Wayne? You can't get to your PC at the moment, can you? Just text Dad, said, "Don't worry, Wayne pasta don't have sugar, lol." And it said, "As I'm on Slimming World, I have to eat low fats, more carbs." Ah. Yeah. It depends. The thing is there's a different trains of fort. There are some forts there where if you go towards the Atkins sort of side of things, you've got your low carb diets, and you're trying to avoid. Yeah, that's the thing. Carbs get turned into sugar in your body, and that sugar is bad for you. So too many carbs, and you actually start building fat. But you know, so that's the Atkins side, and then you got the other side where, you know, it's a higher carb, more protein and carbs, and less fats. So it's really hard to work out. I mean, I've never been able to work it all out. I've never understood it. I've tried all of these different diets, and none of it's worked for me. You did that, Atkins, lost 30 pounds in 6 weeks. Yeah, I want us to go kinship viewing when I'm back in about 2 weeks. Yeah. 240,000 down to 215. Ooh. Problem with the Atkins diet. It's apparently, is it's great short term, but long term, you're not getting a lot of the nutrients and vitamins, and you can actually, by doing the Atkins diet, you can actually start putting weight on over if you do it for too long, because your body starts storing energy as fat instead of using it, because it's in basically what's the word, something mode, starvation mode. So as with everything, I think everything's a balance. Everything should be a balance. This is a deluxe, isn't it? Yeah, deluxe. I think everything should be a balance. Don't usually eat veg, so try and eat veg every day now if I can. Yeah, that's what I've got to do. That's what I've got to do. I need to do that. I've got to start substituting. I've got to start substituting baked beans and spaghetti hoops for vegetables. Yeah, hence the term balanced diet. Yes. What kind of home's this? This is a standard house. Seems. It's got a little stair that goes nowhere. Stair that goes nowhere. The door. Oh, I can't use it. Can't get into any of the houses in this place. Okay, so where's the nearest? Let's go in that direction. I don't think I'm gonna get a yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the houses and that in the Rivendell, the Elven ones. I'm not keen on them. I can't even get into view most of them. Good grief! Right, this is the kinship house, is it? This is a kinship house. Yep. Pile of gold. Oh, it actually goes chink, chink, chink when you run through it. Ah, nice. Oh, don't have permission. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting a. I'm not going to be doing this. If permission's locked, you get the message. Might be the same lockup problem from before. You think? You think so? If I try log it out and back in. Don't reckon they would, do you? They would what? Who, what you on about? Hope kinship not kick me out. Hope kinship not kick me out of our kinship loops. Can you check something for me, mate? Why would you get kicked out of your own kinship? It's your kinship. The only person that can kick people out is you. The housing broker, if it will show you the free housing, select one will get the option to visit. No, it doesn't work like that. Well, it does work like that, but there's not enough people in the guild for it to happen. I doubt you'd have got kicked out. I mean, who else is in the guild other than you and me? And I haven't kicked you out. No, still no permission there. Still no permissions, right. Let's have a look at the house over here. Me, you, and Gosh. Well, we're not going to kick you out, so I wouldn't worry about that. No, it looks like they're all locked in this zone. Let's get back to right. Let's go and visit the. Right. What loads. If you've got members, you can. Yeah, you can. But no, I'm saying that there's not enough people that you don't know. He doesn't know to bother doing that. I'm sure the only people in his kin are me and Goshil, and I'm pretty sure Goshil wouldn't try and usurp, and I'm not going to usurp. So where were we talking about? 2 ladies I worked with that were doing it showed me what to do. They were pissed. I lost like £10 in those. Wow, nice. Yeah, I've got to sort my weight and everything out. My problem is I eat way too many little snacks. Way too many snacks. I snack on everything. Eastfold is more wooded. King said it's more open. Let's check out. Yeah, I'm not interested in the Elven area anyway. I don't like the look of these houses. I don't like them. Not keen at all. So I won't bother with this. No, that's not what I want. That's the guy I want.
Hello there.
Let's go check out Kingsfold. I like the art. Let's check out Eastfold first. Go to Housenborough. I'm like 16 stone now. That's why I know I've got to. Yeah, I can't be far off 15, 16 stone myself. I've got a set of scales, but I'm too scared to tread on them in case I break them. Let's just find a random one. I'll try around. Right. Wayne says, I said, gosh, if we get a kin house, I wanted him to cut the grass. He said, no chance. Wow. You stood on your scales. They told me to get off.
Would you do something for me?
Right.
How may I help you today?
What have we got available in zones? So we got Deluxe Mead Hall. You got anywhere with kin halls available? It doesn't show on here kins. So how do I tell? Check where there is a number. Yeah. What do you mean? No, I mean a kin house. It doesn't say there's whether there's kin houses available. Are there kin houses available? Deluxe house in Mead Hall. Oh, is that a kin house? Is the Mead Hall kin house? Right, okay. And I bet there's only one available in each zone. Ah, there isn't any with more. Let's tour the house anyway. Yeah, Mead Halls are kin houses here, right. Is there only one per... Oh, is there only one per thing? No, I'm on Meriadoc Snakes. Oh, it looks like there's only one per homestead anyway, isn't there? No, I'm on Meriadoc. Alright, so there was me. I was looking for more than one kin house in the area so that I could create a couple of kins and have multiple kin houses. but obviously not. So what are the hook points? It doesn't show me what the hook points are. How many hook points are there? 182 interior, 18, 182. So it's 18 decoration, 60 lighting with access to sheds. Not sure if there are more than one. Didn't bother to check because they're utterly expensive. How much are they? Holy shit! Wait a minute. This is premium, isn't it? Deluxe mead malls. These are premium, so it's homesteading coins. Yeah, I didn't want premium. So Kingstead is premium, right? So Kingstead is premium. Yeah, but I can't afford mithril coins to buy. Mithril coin. I can't afford to buy them. I've already got a premium house. I can't afford to buy. All right, so kin houses. That's what I'm talking about. Kin houses. They're premium houses, are they? Got me all confused now.
How can I be of service?
Right, okay. So none of the Rohan ones are normal housing then? So which are the premium areas and which are the normal housing areas? Which... You're leading me astray. LOTRO housing. Right. So homesteads. Right, okay, so they're not... Right, so I don't want to look at the premium. Oh, so basically none of the Rohan ones are normal homesteads. So the only homestead ones are Bree, Shire, Balaflorn or Thorins. So really the only choice I've got is Bree. Right, okay. Okay. Now you tell me.
Greetings, friend.
I've been asking all along, and that's it. So let's go there. Right. I see. So basically, the normal homesteads, there are Bree, Shire, Balaflorn, and Thorins. That's it. Everything else is premium. Gotcha. Where's the broker? Where's the broker? There's the broker.
Are you looking for something, friend?
Right. In houses. And... more than one in. Maximum number of places. No. Oh, actually, that's got 14 standard, 9 deluxe, and right, let's go check. Why are they different prices? Wayne says, look, go and have a sleep, mate. Okie dokie. Being tired, see you either later or tomorrow. Okie dokie, mate. Right, so all else premium. I get it now. I understand. Oh. The Drunken Borg. Hey, Jace. Hey, hey, hey! Welcome on in. Greetings. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? For those of you who don't know me, I am checking my loots, or loots for short. I am an MMO and survival streamer. Oi, oi. And we're playing Lord of the Rings Online. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid, Bob. What were you playing? Playing STO. Oh, tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. What ship are you flying at the moment? What's your loadout like? Different types and depends on location instead as well. Right, okay. So, where's the prettiest? I mean, I would prefer that one, I think. It's nearer to there. I wonder if that's taken. I mean, this one is 16 gold. There's a little house next to it. Let's see if that one's taken. I bet that's the one that is taken. One of the two that is. You're in Klothos, Klingon Miracle Worker Cruiser. Ooh. What's that like? And what content are you doing at the moment? What is your what sort of things are you doing when you log in? Oh, I keep wanting to play Star Trek Online. That's another game that I've got a lifetime subscription for. I just haven't got time for all these different games I want to play. Why did I come here? Oh, right, yeah. That way. Go up the hill. Mainly missions to get gear and equipment. This tune is only just 65, so my friends have given me loads of traits. Gear for it. Nice. Nice. How do we get to this kin house? Where's the frickin' door? Where's the frickin' door? Oh my. Right. Well, it looks like this one's taken, doesn't it? This is number 1, isn't it? This is 1, isn't it? Yeah. So what I can do... Yeah, 1 high road. See if we can find one with wrong turn. Yeah. I went the wrong way. I should have gone up there, shouldn't I? Yeah. Right, I'm going to find the housing broker. Where is the housing broker? There. No, that's skirmish bar, skirmish trainer. Housing broker? Hello? Broker, where are you? Is it inside? Where's the broker? The one on the hill you visited my homes. Yeah. Is there a broker here? Outside where? That really doesn't help. Outside where? No broker here. Card. Trainer. Table thing. That's someone's house. I can't see it. Oh, outside the exit. Oh, I don't want to go all that way. Let's do it this way.
Greetings, friend.
Do it this way. There we go. Right. I thought there was always a broker in the market. Obviously not. Wish the Klothos had a drone bay though. Ah, no drones. No drones. Oh no. Right, let's speak to the broker.
What can I do for you today?
Everything seems a little bit laggy today round in these housing areas. Right, so let's find... I want at least 2 or 3. All the ones with 3 available. Number 1. Oh, number 1 is available in that one. In Cardale. Isn't Cardale the one that you're in? Wasn't Cardale the one you're in? Garnoff? What was the one you're in? So yeah, we've got 14 standard, 3 deluxe. Hog something. Ah. Cod Guard. Cod Crest. I don't know. Let's see in Cod Guard. 1 high road's available. Cladcot. Ah. Looks like there's nothing available in Cladcot at all. Anything. Yeah. All the kin houses are gone in there. 1653 Cod Guard. 17250. 17250. Ooh, no. 58, no. Let's have a look, see. This one. Long Street. Broad Street, High Road. Yep. High Street, High Street, High Street. That's High Road in Ebury. That's got 1673. It's got 1653. Yeah, I think. Right, how much is one? 17,250 on there, 17,250 on there. Oh, so they're all the same price, are they? I think I'm going to go and buy this one. It's 345 a week. That seems like a lot. I mean, how? I've only got 564. Hold on a second. I had 600 and something gold. Where have I lost 100 gold? They sure are. All mine. So, what about the rent on these? That's 285. That's 330. So it's cheaper on some. Why is it showing the deluxe and the lot and the standard houses? On there. Tried installing this game so many times it keeps corrupting the files. I don't know. Yeah, don't install through Steam. Download the actual standalone from Lord of the Rings Online. You don't wait for the Rivendell housing. No. I'm not keen on Elven housing. Hello, FB Instant. Welcome on in. I'm not overly keen. So why is it showing all of these in there when I'm trying to filter? But as it does that. Ah, I see. Right, okay. How much are these? 285, 300. 330, right. I can't decide where to have my house. Um, 5 Long Street. I'm a tight bastard. I don't want to spend a lot too much. You know what? I think I'm just going to go. Let's visit that one. Maybe next. Who wants who wants elf house anyway? Maybe elves. Where are we? Oh, that's not too bad. That's close to there. So yeah, that's all. Let's take a look around again. We've got a largish room in there, and we've got a big room there, and see, this doesn't conform to the outside shape, which is what annoys me. Which is what I don't like. Don't conform to the outside shape at all. That bugs me. It really does. Yeah, this is weird, right? Because it should be nice and long that way. It's not. It only goes up to about here, and it's longer that way than the actual thing. It doesn't correlate the inside with the outside at all. But I think I'm going to buy it. How do I buy it? You'd be able to buy it. Let me buy it. Let me buy it. Planes to direct the SSG design department. Yeah. I'm going to buy it. Let's do it. There is a sign. Give me a sign. Right. And how do I pay my rent? There we go. Let's do this. Maintenance. 22 weeks. I think I can afford 22 weeks. So it's not even a month. It's 6. Next upkeep deduction is 6 days. So get down. Right. Right, we're upkeeping. Right. So now we should have a kinship house port. There we go. Travel to kinship house. And now I've got to get my characters in the kinship. Give me a sign. Set permissions. And how do I do that? Permissions. Kinship leader. Everyone can visit. Right. Everyone can visit. What's that one? Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now. Everyone can use the decos and pay maintenance. Yep, yep, yep. Talking of which, where's the chest? There's the chest. Okay, let's have a look. Right, so this isn't shared storage, this is guild storage. How many do you get? 30. Can you upgrade it? Add space. You can add space that way. So it gives it 75. Right. Okay. Decoration of permission only to name characters added. All officers. Yeah, it'd be for officers. Cool. Cool. Right. Okay, so we got that now. What are the hooks like? Not bad. Spent about 200 gold today. Woohoo! What is that one? Oh, it's a light ceiling one. It's a light one. Okay. Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I quite like. And the great thing is it's quite close to the stable guy. Pretty close to the stable master. Which is over this. Oh. Over there. This is the deluxe. Right next door to it. 150. What do you get? 74 interior. Ah, right. And then your stable master and task boards are all over here. It's awesome. I should have put them in. I should have put them in my vault. It's all bound to account. That's not. Yeah, it's not too bad. It'll do for now. It will do. It will do. Go back to playing my other character in a minute. Home of Hidden Treasures. Let's have a look outside. Tree. Whoa. What is that huge? Are there actually any things that huge? That big that we can put out in these? It just wishful thinking. There are. Ah. Dumping these out here for now. Rotate that. Statue of Motzog. Statue of Motzog. What's this one? Mosaic of Druin and Motzog. I have a few things that take up the whole yard. Oh, nice. Hey, Ginger. How are you? How you doing? I hope you're well. That's kind of high up, really, isn't it? Don't you think? Let's move it down a bit. No, that's backwards and forwards. That should be down. Whoa. I think we should move it over. No. The other way. That's the way to do it. Let's put it in that middle of that wall. Nicely. There we go. I'm just going to dump that in there for now. Decoration cannot be slotted here. Go to wall decoration. Wall decoration? Okay, fine. There we go. Those are the ones I am waiting for mainly. Sorry. Yeah, there are... Oh, what large ones? Yeah. Ah. Lovely. Right. What time is it? Oh, good grief! We've been going for 3 hours. I need to get up and have a stretch and a walk round. So I think I'm gonna do that. Right, we're gonna switch over to words on stream for a little bit. Let's do that so I can have a quick break. Let's load that up. Get that ready. Thanks for all your help with the housing, guys. It's something I haven't really delved into, and I really need to look into it and find out more about it. Come on, log in. Wait for it to log into Words on Stream. Words on Stream has been a bit funny lately. About to do the same, making lunch. Be right back. Okie dokie. Words on Stream has been a bit funny lately. I don't know why. Sign in. Come on. There we go. Right, okay. If you haven't played Words on Stream before, Words on Stream is an anagram game. You get given an anagram, you've got to guess the anagram by putting it in chat. If you guess it, you get points. If you guess another word that can be made out of those letters, you get points. The more points you get, the higher level we get. So let's get started on that. First things first, let's add Who's That Pokemon. There we go. Again, if you know what that silhouette of that Pokemon is, drop it in chat. It's one of the... Oh, I can't remember it called now. But yeah, drop it in chat. Unfortunately, Kick and YouTube, we can't multi-stream words and Who's That Pokemon for some reason. So we're kind of stuck to just Twitch only for guessing in chat. But with Words on Stream, you can scan that QR code to go to the webpage and play directly. Instead of in the chat. So let's get started on our first. Oh, my mouth's all drying up. CCTAMOP. Ooh, what could that be? What could it be? It's a long one. Let's have a look. Come on. What is it? What is it? APOCCTM. Oh, it's compact. There we go. Compact. Right. I'm going to get up and stretch and walk around a bit. I will be back shortly. I highly recommend if you've been sitting around for a little while, get up, let your blood circulate. You don't want to get blood clots. And make sure you hydrate. I'm back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. Right. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Here we go. Right. So we got ourselves our house. How do you deal with permissions for individual permissions on here? How do you add people? So I can add Bellydos. Right, and then Belidos, I can give him all the permissions. Right, okay. There, right. So if I switch to Belidos, log out Edrigar. Hey, Mokro, you got Graveler, did ya? Nice. How you doing, Mokro? Lumpy Clump, hey, welcome on in, Lumpy Clump, how are you? Good to see you. I didn't see you sneak in. There we go. Right, back to my hunter. Back to Belidos. Now he won't be able to travel to it by a kin house. I can't remember what bloody I forgot what did anyone see which housing instance he was in? Did anyone see which housing instance my kin house is in? Because he won't be able to travel to kin, will he? Travel to it as a kin house. Right. Okay. I completely forgot about that. There's a lot of epic music in the Rohan stuff, isn't there? I find it quite enjoyable. What am I doing? Oh, it was... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Recent glory. Find the dead orc glade. Where's that? There is a glade far to the southeast of the Rohirrim camp, in a narrow place between the cliffs and the Great Lake in the east wall. Great battle has... Where's that then? Oop. There's a player there. Something's gone a bit weird there. I'm missing some. I'm missing a quest. And I'm missing the location for a quest. The recent glory. Where the hell's that? Find dead orc glade. Dead orc glade. Is that up or down or in or out or round and round and inside out? And where is that? Okay. Oh look, another person. I love that no matter where you are in this game, you know, you'll randomly see players run by. I love it. It just goes to show how popular this game still is. How many people still play this game. No one's got a quest for me. Wilfra's got a quest. She's got...
The Uruk spoke of a great battle.
I spoke of a great battle. Go to the glade far to the southeast of here, at a narrow place between the cliffs and the lake. Far to the southeast of here. I can't see anywhere there on there. What's it called? Recent glory. Let's look it up. LOTRO. Recent glory. Great battle, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We know it's a quest. Location. Right, where is that? I've already been there. Dead Orc Glade. Dead Orc Glade's right there. I've already been there. I bloody come from that. Yeah, thanks for the help with sorting the kinship out, guys. That was one of the few things that I have not even looked at in this game was housing, and it was confusing a little bit, but it looks like we're okay. And it's all paid up for what, 22 weeks? 4, 8, 12. Oh, here we go. Right. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So that's 5 and a bit weeks. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. That's just over a month. Right, so that's where we've just been. I've got to finish up this quest with this guy. There's a quest missing. I had a quest that said that you have to finish oh, there's an elf arrow there. Oh, there's another quest. Arrows of elf make. Right. I've won that. Find an elf in the east wall. Right. Anyway, right. And now all I've got to do is go back. What? Oh, it looks like there's some... blood stain on the tree. That's a quest. Find a veteran of many battles somewhere in the east. Right. What's this? Oh. Hey! There is both a quest and a deed with the same name. Which one was it? I don't know. Tools of the Trade Hunter. Tools of the Trade Repeatable. Tools of the Trade. I haven't done any of them. What did I just... to reward track. New quest but completed. Tools of the Trade. But what? Confused. Confused. Little. Which is it? Which is it? Class race, a class tools of the trade hunter. Corsairs have started. Well, we couldn't have been a Corsair one in this. Moving tools used by backing up and moving. So it couldn't have been the quest. It's got to have been the deed. Hit with Bard's arrow, right? Okay, that confused me. That confused me. That really did.
If you come any closer, I will gut you.
I will gut you. Right. Let's see what we got to do. Blue is fortifying grog. Collect a bladder of grog from an Uruk in the east wall. So I've got to kill an Uruk. Well, surprisingly, there aren't many around. There aren't any around. Do you know what? Where's the hunting thing? Passage of foes. Let's do it. Uruk. Uruk Archer. Let's track him. That way. Right, there he is. See? Ha ha! Yeah, there he is. No, nothing. Got it. Take it back to the dying Uruk. Why are we helping orcs?
Give
Give it here.
it here.
The dying Uruk takes a gulp from the grog and it steams to reinvigorate him. Ah, that is the trick. That's the stuff. You want to hear what happened here? Okay.
You want to know
You want to know?
what happened here?
I was lying here, cut down in battle and left for dead, and an orc came running by, and he just reached down and stole my purse of gold. I was too hurt to keep him from taking it. Pox on the maggot face slime. You track him down, man. He ran off to the southeast. He would want to find high ground. You'll know him by the scavenged and mismatched armor he wears. Get my gold back. Only then will I tell you what else happened here. Right. Direction. Let's go in that direction. Reach of the grey. Yeah, collect the purse gold from the orc. Oh my, let's go. Where are you? Where are you? Where's that orc? Why is there a glow around that orc? Distinctive orc scavenger. There he is. Right, let's go back. Binded him. Binded him. Zurlak. Right.
Zurluk.
Zurluk.
Even from the grave. For its vengeance.
Zurlak's laughter is interrupted by a fit of coughing, but he does not seem to mind. Ah, it feels good to have my gold again. No one steals from me and lives, and even if I must get vermin like you to carry out my will. But you wanted to hear the tale of what happened in this place, and now I will tell you.
This is the tale.
Tale.
And
may it
rot your innards slowly.
Ooh. Bom, bom, bom. I forgot I started making a cup of tea and didn't finish it. Right. This is the tale, man. I may rot your innards slowly. If you're a friend to he who decorated this glade, it will bring you no comfort. Zurluk bares his teeth in grin. I was with Ugluk's company of Isengarders, and my orders were to capture halflings, alive, unspoiled, and unsearched. It was. I asked no questions, and no one with sense would have either. Orders was orders. We found 2 of the little worms. They did, and stabbed us with sharp knives. Killed some of us, not far from here. Some of the boys picked them up. They struggled. They had no strength. We made it to this glade when Zerluk's body is racked by another fit of coughing. Okay. Get Zerluk to resume his account.
We had to fight.
He came charging out of the trees, a man possessed. His sword whirled around him in a wide arc. He had to fight. He killed many of us, and we had to retreat. We doubled back on him as he made his way down the hill, and in the company of many archers. Zerluk's laughter bubbles out of him noisily. He gave me this gash across my belly, and I fell here. I pretended to be dead. The warrior did not last much longer than that. He was still alive when his friends arrived. But Zerluk's breath has gone ragged, but he still has enough life to look at you slyly. Do you mind, Mr. Wolfy thing? Houndy dog. There we go.
The warrior had friends. A man, an elf, and a dwarf.
Oh, it sounds like the company. It sounds like the fellowship. They were preparing to carry the warrior away when... Zerluk grins. When Ugluk's boys circled around and slew them all. The elf loosed all of his arrows. See them all around, and the dwarf killed many. It was no use. They joined their friend in death. That is my tale. Now leave me to die. I am content. He's lying. He's lying because we know that the company actually survived. Call me what you do. Hello, welcome on in. You sound like you'd be a voice actor. I'm loving it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Say, like most people, I don't like my voice at all. Yeah, thank you. Right, find an elf in the east wall. Right, in the east wall, which is in that direction. Up there. Find a veteran of many battles somewhere in the east wall. Right, okay, so we've got to do that. Call Me says, it's pleasing for the setting, fits well. Oh, thank you very much. I tried to do voices and things for them as well, but that gets to be a bit of a strain on the old vocal cords, doesn't it? So sometimes I'll start off doing a voice and then halfway through I'll stop. Right, let's get this glow in the corners. Let's do that. I mean, oddly you say that. One of my regulars, Wayne, he actually has admitted that he watches my VODs to help him sleep at night. Fair enough, cool, all the same. Oh, thank you. But yeah, he's actually admitted that he watches my VODs to help him sleep. Now I'm still not sure how to take that. You know, either I'm nice and cool, calm and smoothing and help him sleep, or I'm really boring and help him sleep. Right, okay. Collect glowing flowers in the side passages of the underwall. Right. Here we go. I do love the music of Lord of the Rings Online, don't you? You love that? I think it'd be calming. I can see that. Yeah. He probably means it in a nice way. He probably means it in a nice way. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, and thank you very much for the follow. That is very much appreciated. Every single one helps. Yeah, it's nice to have new followers and nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Right, here we go. Although sometimes it does get a little hectic here. I've got like 160 something sound commands, and people like to use them. Of course, I just got back into LOTRO, so trying to get back to... Oh, nice. Okay. What are you playing? What class do you play? What class do you play? What do you like about, and what do you like about it? Have you tried all the different classes, or are you sticking to one, or? Always nice to see someone coming back to the game, because this is, I mean, considering how old this game is, it really holds up against modern MMOs, which is what I love about it. Guardian mostly. You're still very early on though. I'm tanking, healing mostly. MMOs. Nice. Very nice. Guardian's not one that I can help give tips, advice for though. I do have a Guardian and he's around level 70 something. Or is it 80 something? But it was a long time ago that I played it and got it to that level, and I haven't played it for ages. Takes a while to kill stuff on a guard, but you have great survivability. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that, yeah. We're in the North Guard. Where are we going? There, right. Where's the way out? There it is. You've got a level 160 Guardian. Oh, nice. Only ones you haven't tried are Warden, Mariner, and Runekeeper. Warden, I love the Warden, but I don't have the concentration and energy to play it. If you know what I mean. I get frustrated having to remember all the gambits and things. It does frustrate me. I love the class. I think it's a really good class. I just don't have the capacity to remember the gambits and do them properly. But what we got as well? You can't be asked to learn gambits. What I love is the cosmetic potentials. Yeah, yeah. Runekeeper, I enjoy the Runekeeper. That's a nice one for if you want to jump in and just pull a whole room and boom. They're really good. And Mariner I've not played at all yet. I've got the Mariner class unlocked, but I haven't played that yet. Oh, hello. Hello. That's the thing as well. Something I love about this game is you can be in the most obscure places and another player will run past you. Just randomly run past you. And which makes it, means, that shows that there's plenty of people playing the game still. There's enough people for that to happen. Have random contact with people. Which means the game's usually pretty healthy. True, I was like on the edge of the map in our chat and saw like a level 110 killing stuff for deeds. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you'll see high levels in lower levels doing deeds and stuff. Yeah, yeah. We do myself, Goshil, and Agartha. We run 2 out of every 3 Saturdays. We do Slayer Saturday. And what that is, it's an event for the community where anyone's free to join us. But for those 2 weeks, we choose a server. And on the first Saturday, we create a character, create a raid group, and get together to do the Ered Luin quest, Explorer, and Slayer deeds. We do that as new characters, as a raid group. Just go through the whole of Ered Luin and do those deeds. And then on the second Saturday, we go to Mickle Delvin in Shire with the same characters, and we do the Explorer. Hello, Klundai. Welcome on in. Explorer and Slayer deeds there as a raid group. Everyone's welcome to join. All you need is a character that's out at the starting instance and can meet us at the starting points. The third Saturday we have a Saturday off. That's this Saturday. We have Saturday off, and then the next 3 weeks we choose a different server. this week, starting next Saturday, if I remember right. And I will double check that. Let's have a look. I'll check on the Discord. Here's some information about it. Ignore the Orcrist part. That was last week's. But the schedule. We are on Meriadoc this week. And the thing is you don't have. It doesn't. It's Meriadoc this week, April 25th. Next week, sorry, April 25th. Yeah, Angmar. We don't do it on the Angmar. Hi, Toadstar. I'm here lurking, watching the American baseball games. Right? Oh, yeah. We don't do Angmar because it's a legendary server. But thanks anyway, Calendo. Yeah, we're on Meriadoc this week. So next Saturday, 7 p.m. GMT or 7 p.m. BST, British Summer Time, 2 p.m. server time or EDT, whatever it is. You like the shout outs, dear? We'll be meeting at Eridlu and Docks, and all you need to do is create a new character because LOTRO, it's mainly for the LOTRO points. LOTRO points are account wide, so you can create a new character even if it's not a server you play on. You can create a new character, join us, and take part. Yeah, we try and look after people here, especially newer players. You like that? Yeah, go follow them, or I will look for you. I will find you, and I will hold you down and tickle you until you pee your pants. I bet you read that in Liam Neeson's voice as well, didn't you? Oh, cool. So I sadly work, but I will definitely try and pop in for the events when I don't work. I work rotating shifts, so I'm off every. Ah, nice. You go for the ambience, dear. Yeah, it's a fun little day. It's a fun little time. That's the great thing is you know, if you use Discord and you're happy chatting on Discord, as long as you are aware that people are streaming and you know, don't be too boisterous. You can join us on Discord and we all chat and enjoy ourselves all the way through. You know, have a good chat and Agartha, can you curse? Only if Red Baron's not there. Only if Red Baron's not there. Am I supposed to? Oh, I've got to go. I've got them dated. Right, and Red Baron is another streamer that plays LOTRO, but he's also part of the official stream team, the official LOTRO stream team. So when he joins us, he's usually also co-streaming on the LOTRO, the official LOTRO channel. So we've got to be careful. We've got to be careful. Don't want to upset the SSG guys. You see, I just stopped into Peregrine because I saw the RP tab, so plan to make a Wandering Exile Gondor Warrior type. Nice. You're on you're on Peregrine. That's the US RP server. I see. Cool. I play on Meriadoc in the EU, obviously. Again, Meriadoc is the Meridoc's the RP server. Where's this guy? I'm supposed to... There he is. He's streaming right now, is he? Ah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I need to find someone. Yes, he is. Yes, he's actually let's do that. Let's do that. The official LOTRO stream is live at the moment. Red Baron's on there. Oh, and I completely forgot how we have a weekly code. Let's set that up on the thing. Let's do that. Weekly coupon. Weekly coupon is Um, every week there is a coupon code for the in-game store for an item in the in-game store. This week it's a code for an unbarred die, and there's your coupon code. There's your coupon code. So drop that in the in-game store in the thingy there, in the code box there, redeem box there, and you'll get a free
Well,
free
these are
die.
just glister shade. Their only special property is that they glow.
These are just glister shade. They're as common as the dust in which they grow. Well, maybe not as common as that, but they're close to it. Their only special property is that they glow. They do absolutely nothing else. I suppose they're fine if you want to attract attention, but I've collected much more interesting things than these throughout my storied past. Thank you anyway, Belados, but one thing I have noticed that you're not using the name Underwall for these tunnels, and I think you should. It's a good name and I would like you to use it. You can also call these flowers glowers if you would like.
I have determined from where these orcs came.
While you're away, I did some research and I have determined from where these orcs came. They're from Moria, deep beneath the Misty Mountains. According to conversations I overheard while examining the moss grown down here on the underwalls, they came to this place by following a trail of some kind. The Drunken Board says, which server would you suggest for someone just starting? It's hard to really suggest. Basically, there's the US servers and the EU servers. If you're in the US, you've got the US servers. If you've got in the EU, you've got the EU servers. You can go on the other servers, but you'll get a better ping if you go on, because there are servers in the EU and servers in the US. So you got your servers, right? So you got your US or your EU. So there's your first choice. Then your second choice, on each of the server sets, you got four main you got four main servers, right? You'll have two normal servers, one RP server, and one legendary server. I can't remember which ones they are on the US. LOTRO servers. There we go. Mr. Worlds. So you're on the US. You've got Glamdring, which was the first of the 64-bit servers. That will be the busiest. That'll have the most people in it. You've got Sting, which was the third of the US servers to open, which is a normal server. And that will have probably the next highest amount of players on it. Then you got the Peregrine, which is the role-playing server. Now, it's not role-playing enforced, it's role-playing recommended, and that's where you tend to see a lot of the role-players and the music bands and everything. And it does tend to be a lot tamer, a lot calmer in World Chat. Yeah, you still get your trolls, but it's a lot less idiots on the server. And likewise, you got on the EU. You've got Orcrist, which is your first main server. Ron, which was the second new server, and then Meridoc, which is the role-playing server. Same sort of thing. Orcrist will have the highest population, Grond a little bit less, and then Meridoc is your role-playing. But you also got, on the US, you've got Angmar, which is your legendary server. Now, a legendary server is basically a hard mode. Well, not a hard mode, but it's a harder server to play. Everything's a little bit harder. You've got some random encounters that happen over time. you'll get attacked by wraiths and Nazgul and things like that over time. And it's a bit more hardcore. So you got that, and then on the EU servers you got Mordor, which is their legendary server. You've also got Bullroarer and Palantir, which are the preview servers, testing servers. So obviously you won't want to create permanent characters in there. So really it's down to you. Choose your region, US or EU. Then choose whether you want normal or RP, and then if you're going for normal, choose whether you want the highest population or something a little bit less busy. That's the best I can do for recommending. Calendar says EU, Grond or Meriadoc, the later if you like roleplay. Absolutely. Spot on. Yeah, I personally would, because Orcris is busy and there is a bit of lag there because it's busy. So I'd say Grond and Meriadoc for Europe, and the same with the US, Sting or Peregrine. So Sting for your normal server, Peregrine for role playing. Unless you want to play hardcore, you can play Angmar or Mordor. That's about the closest to recommending a server I can go. Because it is all up to personal preference. You're welcome. You're welcome. And if you want to bump into the most streamers, choose either Peregrine or Meriadoc. That's where we hang out. Most of us chose the RP servers because we wanted less trolls. Right, while you were away, I did some research and I've determined. Right, I said that. I don't know what they were following, but it sounds like they're scattered some elf woods. That has to be the golden wood I've heard so much about. Yeah, right. Find and defeat an underwall captain in the underwall. Now it could be anywhere. So we just got to find them wherever they are. I assume they're going to be with the other orcs. Hey, die. Come on. That's it. Must have missed a lot there. Yeah, you're welcome, Borg. Are you thinking of trying the game, are you? Oh yeah, because you were saying you had issues with it. Didn't you? You think landscape difficulties are worth it for new players? It depends entirely on. Really does depend entirely on you. I don't on stream play on difficulty levels because I'm chatting with you guys all the time, and I'm trying to chat with you guys. I've got things interrupting me all the time. I don't want to, So I'd rather just, keep to normal difficulty and things. But I know a lot of people who play on difficulty 3, which is apparently the difficulty level. Oh, there's the captain. Is apparently the difficulty level that it was when the game first started, roughly the equivalent. Difficulty 3 is a lot of people play on that. But yeah, I mean, if you like, I mean, I play mainly for the story and while I'm chatting with you guys. So I like to be able to breeze my way through things. If you like a little bit of a challenge, yeah, go for it. Go, give it a try. You can always turn it off again. You're on difficulty 4, are you? Nice. Hello, Timothus. Welcome on in on Kick there. We've got a chat on Kick. Difficulty 5 is my favourite, says Timothus. Wow. 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 I much respect to that, because I don't think I could. I could probably, if I was able to concentrate on it, but I think difficulty 3 is difficulty 3. I think is as far as I would go to start with. Maybe once I'd played a character through on difficulty 3, I might try something else. But yeah, difficulty 5. And you, Kalendai, difficulty 4. Wow. Tommy says, ooh, bet difficulty 3 it is. And of course, obviously, guys, if you're wondering who I'm talking to back and forward, I am actually on both Kick and YouTube and Twitch at the moment. So I've got people on the other chats. If you want to check out any of my other platforms or socials, there are links on my beacons page. On the legendary servers, I have to go difficulty 3 because otherwise, oh yes, it would with the wraiths and Nazgul and everything like that. That would be an absolute nightmare, especially with the Eye of Sauron going off at the same time. Imagine the Eye of Sauron going off at the same time as a wraith attacks. Oh wow. Scary. So you play on the legendary servers, dear? Hold on, let's see if I can and the corruptions, yes, the corruptions, yes. That's what put me off the legendary server, the corruptions, because I was playing on a champion and I was getting corruptions before I had a corruption cleansing ability, and that really annoyed me. You led us on a pretty chase, man, but now it's the end of the road for you. Me and my boys will bring you back to Moria in pieces. You were right to abandon your wizard on that bridge. You would have died with him if you'd stayed and fought instead of running away and hiding in the Elfwoods. But now we found you, and it's the end for you. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Call me says, you don't mind me calling you Call Me, yeah? When I ran my captain, I was level 8 and was fighting Urith, the initial spider boss in the cellar in Arshet, and an eye pop. Really? Because the eyes aren't supposed to pop until. Oh right, yeah. You're talking about the eyes on the. I thought that was level 10 minimum. That appeared. He started healing and he pulled a second spider. First death. Oh no. Galplay says, I like the difficulties, but I have Sauron is super annoying. Not hard or anything, just lame. Nope, you can do it as soon as you get the start of the difficult. Ah! Which I was not aware of. Right, because on the legendary servers, the raids and things don't start appearing until you're level 10, do they? You have to be level 10 first. Oh, there's that captain again. Oh, he's not going to attack me. Let's talk to Istron again. Yeah, it's always frustrating when you're not aware of a mechanic and it suddenly pops up It's like, oh my god! Yeah, you just saw difficulties and was like, oh, this could be fun. I had no idea. Yep. So if you had turned your difficulty on, that would be because that would have to be after the starting instance, wouldn't it? So when you're actually in our chat doing real quests, not the starting instance. So that would be the Spider Queen that's in the basement of the little farm, yeah? Down the south in the farm there. And if there's a tunnel that goes from there to the Archet behind the village there, isn't there? If I remember right. It's been a long time since I've done. Because usually when I get out of that instance, I move straight on to Combe. Wasn't doing damage, then I went from 170 to 20 hit points. Nice.
You did it. That's a good job.
Well done. Tell Istron what the orc said before the battle. The Lordmaster shrugs. I do not know what he was talking about. Maybe he thought you were someone else. It does not matter now, I suppose. Thank you for all your help. I do not need anything else right now, so you can just let yourself out. A southernmost exit from the underworld should leave you right near the camp my companions established if you would like to help them as you have helped me. Maybe not. Medium armor, medium. Is that better than what I've got? No, it's not. Take that for the money.
You did it. That's a good job.
Spoiler alert. What? Where? What spoiler? Where? You've been a good help to me, it was true. What do you think, Mossy? Would Hestil welcome the aid of this man? She would. Spider in charge. Wow. I think it's been there long enough so that it's no longer a spoiler. Timothos says, "Our jet spoilers, how dare you!" You know what, I've got to work out how to get this. Let's see if I can get the text on screen. Let's do this. Chat. Options, settings, platforms, overlay. Right. Right, let's see. Let's add a browser source. Next chat. Okay. Let's put that in there. What size is it? It's that. Let's do that. That. Huzzah! Look at that. I just want to project that on my screen so I can see what's going on. Whoa. Whoa. No, not that one. Preview projection. There we go. Oops. Here we go. Let's drop this in there. There we go. Let's now go in and for family. Font size. Let's increase the font size. Whoops, no. Not doing anything. Hello, YouTube and Twitch, says Timothy. Timothus. There we go. Show events, no. Show platform icons. Chat direction. Overlay settings. Right, so that should, theoretically, now, I close that down, and then I go there and do a refresh. There you go. If you let me know if that looks okay to you guys, if it's easy enough to read, if you read it. I might actually see if I can put something behind it. Let's see if yeah, let's add a color source behind it. Put chat BG, make it black. Reduce the alpha quite a bit. Not enough. Let's move it around a bit first though. Let's drop it down. There. Now we can shape it. Like that. Like that. Look at that. You're watching me build my scenes up live. Look at that. There you go. Right. How's that look, guys? What do you think? There you go. So you can see what's being said by who. Okay, right. Where were we? Where were we? There you go. And it was quick and easy as that. That's what I love about StreamerBot. StreamerBot really, really does help a lot. I pin a message and I can't remember where it was. Only Twitch though, is that still a rule? No, Twitch, they've actually the CEO of Twitch has actually sat down in an interview and stated it's absolutely fine to do it. Absolutely fine to do it now, apparently. He said that it's not a rule. We won't ban you for combining chat. The rule basically is it's not. They're not going to ban you for combining chat or even letting people know that you're on other platforms. They just don't want you telling people go there and watching there instead. If you know what I mean. Right. That's all it was. That's all the issue was. And he's actually come out and said, we will not ban you for it. So things are more relaxed now on that. Right, you have been good to help me. It's true. What do you think, Mossy? Would Hestil welcome the aid of this man? She would. Then it's decided you should go to Hestil's camp and see if you can help my friends with their problems. Ooh. They do have a lot of problems. They're camped in Path Galan, a grassy lawn to the southeast of here, by a small stream that runs from the large lake in the east wall. Right, now I don't really want to do that yet because I've still got these two quests to complete up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back out of here. Yes. So What do you play, Timothos? What class? What's your favourite class? Captain! Hey, another one! My main is a captain. My main character is a captain. I love captain. I think it's a nice balance between support role and DPS role, and it's very survivable. I think it's a very good class. It's a good all-round class. I do love champion. Champion is one of my favourites. Hunter, I like Hunter. Runekeeper, I'm liking. Lawmaster, again, I find a good solo DPS class. But I do keep going back to captain. I do keep going back to captain. Where are we? Oh, there we are. So we've got to get over there. I'm not going to be able to get over that bit, so I'm going to have to go round. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy captain. I really do. Ah! Let me up! Let me up! Damn it! There we go. Right. But yeah, I play captain quite a bit. That's my main. Does anyone else notice that all through Rohan you get a lot of these essences? Right? But you don't get armour to put them in until you're level 100. You don't actually get the armour to put them in until level 100. And you're getting them all like in the 70s and 80s. And then when you hit 100, you don't get as much armour. You don't get as many essences. You get loads of armour drops that need them. You got an item for level 160 and you're level 5. Oh, man. Silver gift bag thing gave it to it. Yes. Oh, yeah, you will get that for that. Yeah, things like that in that, yeah. Yeah, but I'm talking general drops and quests. I just find it funny that... Oh, look. From like 60 to 100, you get lots of essences, but no armours. The essences, essences, but no armour that uses it. And then when you hit level 100, you get lots and lots of armour that uses essences, but you don't get very much in the way of essences drop. And it's quite frustrating. It really is. It really is a bit frustrating. Where am I supposed to be going? There we go. Wilfrith. Bloodstained Tree. Wilfrith listens as you describe the bloodstained tree at the dead orc glade. Interesting, he says, after a moment. You say there is no body near the tree, and no trail of blood leading from the base of the oak to anywhere nearby. It seems to me that our unknown warrior must have rested at the base of that tree after slaying the orcs in that glade. It was Boromir. One thing still puzzles me, Belados. Where did our mystery warrior go after his great deed? If he succumbed to his wounds, his body would remain by the tree. Did he survive, or did he have friends to bear his body away? We never know. We'll never know.
What did you find?
What did you find? Silver gift bags. The Hobbit gifts are cool. Quite cool. They actually, that was originally going to be like the money making thing for Lord of the Rings Online, but so many people complained about it that they toned it down a bit. But basically, you notice that you get the free ones, and then you have to spend Mithril to buy more, which means you have to buy Mithril in the store, which means you have to get LOTRO points, which means you have to pay money. And it was their equivalent of loot boxes, even though we had loot boxes already. But it was their equivalent of the free-to-play loot box fad. But there were so many complaints about it, they toned it down. So it's not important to use. They give you a lot of free stuff on it. What did you find, Belados? Wilfrith listens to your description of the scenes of the glade with an expression of growing admiration. What glory? Some great hero certainly left his mark on that place. More than a dozen dead orcs, you said. I would have liked to see our mystery friend in person. And you say you did not see a body. Where could he have gone, I wonder? Thank you for investigating that place for me, Belados. Tales of such recent glory stir in my heart and inspire me to work even harder for my people, for Rohan. Right, okay, so we completed all the quests in here. Let's go and... Got that one up north. Up to north. Aye, up to north, lad. Which is Arrows of Elf Make. Find an elf at the east wall. There we go. Gonna head up and do that one. I do hope that doesn't lead us out of the zone that way. Uh-oh. Man being shot at. I might need to buy a Stone of the Tortoise for this guy. Oh, here's something for you. If you're worried about out-leveling the game, out-leveling zones before completing all the story in the zone, let's turn that on. Go to the store. Let's see, tortoise, is it? There we go. There's an experience disabler on the store. It's only 100 LOTRO points, but basically it's a pocket item, and you put it in your pocket. You put it in your pocket item slot, and it turns off XP from monster kills, crafting, and quest completion. So if you wanna try and do all the quests and everything in a zone and do them on level, when it starts to look like they're getting too low level, you can stick this item on, and boom, you don't get any XP, so you can still do them with a little bit of difficulty to them. That's a useful item in the store. Very useful item in the store. Snink says, I remember watching the movie while playing the game. When they went through the Argonath, I was in game at the foot of the statue waving, but they didn't see me. Nice. Nice. Love it. I do. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I like that. Oh dear. That is amusing. Oh, that's funny. Right, so where is this guy? Oh, there. Where is he? Where is he? He's not here, is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, this guy don't like me. What are you up to? What do you want? Framric and Corridan. Corridan!
This is most interesting. Not at all like the arrows
Haven't we
used
met
by the
Corridan
orcs.
already?
This is most interesting. Not at all like the arrows used by the orcs.
Corridan takes the arrow between his fingers and studies it carefully. This is most interesting. Not at all like the arrows used by the orcs. I would know this craftsmanship anywhere. This arrow was made within the Golden Wood, within Lothlorien. I know whose arrow this is, but I will not speak his name here in the open. He did not loose this arrow for practice, or to test its flight. Fired it at a foe. See the blood on the point? He hit his mark. He sought to defend his companions from orcs. That much is clear. One thing that troubles me. Why did he leave this arrow behind? It is still intact and could be used again on the road ahead. What spurred him to leave with such haste that he could not collect his arrow? if leave he did. Danger, I do not doubt. It is a danger he survived, for he is not to be found here in the east wall, is he? Oh my. Oh my god, look. Hey, it's the Argonath. Oh, that's freaking awesome. That is so awesome. That is so well done. It's almost a shame that them textures are so stretched in the background there. That is freaking awesome. Anyone who's seen this, the film will automatically go, whoa! See, I was there waving. Yep. Wow. This is the first time I've seen this in game. I've been around this area so many times, but you're not really led by the nose up here to see it. I only saw it because I looked around for it. If I was just here doing quests, I'd probably miss it. Call Me says, I love this area. I was introduced to LOTRO, Lord of the Rings through the Third Age game. I remember seeing those in East Emnick Gully and being amazed by their size. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That is. I like it. I love it. Right, let's give them a wave. Let's wave as they come through. Oh, that is cool. I like it. It's amazing. It's wonderful when you come across little scenes that were in the movies. Like the first time I did the bingo boffin quests, and it took me through the glade where the three trolls that accosted Bilbo and the dwarves are still there as statues. So you get to see the three trolls in their statue form. There's a lot of little things like that. That's what I love about this game. They've been very faithful to Tolkien in this game. They have been very faithful to Tolkien in this game. It's, yeah. We've done a really good job of it. Da 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 da. You caught me eating. Hey, Nariella Winter, welcome on in. Good evening. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Right, where have we got to go now? Let's head down to the cave. And that should come out a bit further on. Good, thank you. What about you? I'm doing really good, thank you very much. Yeah, it's good. I love the music. I love the whole. This game is just so well. So faithful to Tolkien's work. They've really. You can tell that all the people that will work on this game are fans. Or enjoy the work. I'd love to meet each and every single one of them and shake them all by the hands. They've done such a good job of this. It is amazing. It is such a wonderful game. Especially, I'd love to meet Orion. He seems to be the most passionate of everybody on the dev team. And I've watched a lot of his dev blogs and things like that, and he's so passionate about the game and so passionate about getting things right for the players. Yeah, I'd love to shake him shake his hand. They made a Lord of the Rings game versus a Rings of Power game. They stuck true to the story. Yeah. And that's the great thing is they didn't interfere with the story. They put everything that you do alongside the story. So you're following alongside the story, just slightly ahead of it. And you're clearing the way for them. You're making things easier for them to get to where they need to go. So you're not the central hero, but you're doing work that really helps. That maybe if you hadn't have been doing it, they would have had a lot more trouble getting to Mount Doom, and maybe not succeeded. That's what I love. That's what I do love about this game. That seems very blurry. That texture is that's a really blown up texture. It's a small texture. They've really, blown up. So I keep going on about things like this. It's because I do 3D modeling as well as a hobby. And you kind of notice these sort of things. Look at all these ornate caches. Kind of wish I had Scholar on this character now. Look at it. Got to remember this place for the future. Look at them all. Right, where are we? Where are we? So what do you play in Ariella? What class is your favourite? We were talking about favourites earlier on, and Burglar and Captain seem to be very popular. Burglar and Captain seem to be pretty much the most popular among the chatters, the viewers. Come on, that's it. Oh, that's a difficult one. I used to main champ High Elf, but now I main a mini Hobbit. Yeah. Sorry, I bit the inside of my my cheek earlier on, and now right at the back of the mouth and the cheek, I've got a big lump. And whenever I eat, if I'm not careful, the food gets stuck behind the lump, and it pushes against the back, my throat, and I'm like. But right now on your Brawler Hobbit, yes, Brawler Hobbit, yay! I've recently made a Brawler Hobbit. I've avoided playing Brawler because it just doesn't sound like the sort of class that I'd like to play. Just like fighting with fists. I'm just not really that been interested. But someone who is in chat now, I think, suggested a Hobbit Brawler. And I made a Hobbit Brawler, and I am having great fun with it. You're running around, especially when you're fighting taller enemies, and you're punching them in the. Same, but I saw a stream like a year ago, and it looked so fun. You had to try it out. Your Hobbit Brawler kicks butt. Well, no, really, your Hobbit Brawler butts butt. Kneecaps. Come back or I'll bite your kneecaps. Come back so I'll bite your kneecaps. Tis but a flesh wound. You have found the camp of Istron's friends, have I? I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is this camp that I'm supposed to have found? Wow. Ouch, I can almost feel it. It would hurt. Yes. I think I might switch over to my brawler in a bit and just have a little bit of fun. Hello, Mr. Orc. It's only low level at the moment, but yeah, it'd be nice. There we go. This is where we need to be.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Welcome and well met, my friend. So which stable master is that one? Is that Pathgalan? Right, it is Pathgalan. Hello, Rod. For glory and coin.
My name is Rodwin, and I am a champion of Gondor and an adventurer for hire.
I have come north from Gondor with my friends in search of glory and coin, not necessarily in that sequence. But now we have run into some trouble. We lost Quillen not long after leaving Caer Andros. He was a minstrel and did not understand the need for silence at a crucial moment. Our guardian is as staunch a dwarf as I have ever known, has been captured by orcs. And Isteron seems to have just wandered off. He is the lawmaster. So I suppose we should have expected it. He gets interested in the strangest of things and tends to follow that interest wherever it leads him, which is usually away. We could use your help if you offer it. Introduce yourself to Hestel over there, where she goes even more grey with worry. Come speak to me again afterward and I will answer any of your questions. Where are we? Yeah, she's only level 11, so just a baby too. Ah, cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, mine's only... it can't be much more than that. But yeah,
Yes?
it's fun.
Are you here to help us?
Yes, are you here to help us? Estelle listens as you offer her your aid, and then she nods curtly. Well, we'll see how much help you can be, Balados. We ran into trouble not long after we left Caer Andros. That was only a start. These lands are supposed to be deserted, but now they are anything but empty. Orcs have poured across the river in great numbers, and we find further passage north to be much more difficult than we planned. And now our guardian has gotten himself captured.
I need everyone to be ready before we can rescue our captive guardian.
Draftley Boardshield has been a loyal companion and true throughout many dangerous days. The very best guardian I've ever known. He has saved the lives of every member of this band many times over. Well, except for Ramdir, but he joined us only recently. And perhaps Maidel, who is able to fade into the background whenever danger threatens. And Rodwin generally can take care of herself. But he has saved some of us from time to time. The writing in this game, the writers of this game, they've got such great sense of humour as well. There's so many little things. Hey, Linda. And they are so clever with it. For example, there's a quest in Cleggur in Swanfleet. There's a guy sitting by a lamppost reading a book. You get a quest to him to go and find this book that he's lost. And you go get the book. When you bring it back, he tells you all about the book. And what he's describing is a story that is basically Star Wars, but in a Lord of the Rings sort of style. And that's a little Easter egg, because there's a little meme going around, has been for decades, that Star Wars is like hobbits in space, hobbits and wizards in space, you know, like the Lord of the Rings in space. So yeah, there's that little Easter egg there. It's really good, really cool. Right, complete all quests for Kuthrin, Ramdir and Maidel. Right, I'm not going to read these ones out because there's a lot of odd ones.
Well met, friend.
Well met.
My name
Throughout
is Ramdir,
Tindrick, look for
and
signs
I
of
am a warden
orcs.
of Minas Ithil.
He's doing an impression of Sean Connery. I'm sure he is. He's trying to do Sean Connery.
The Tindrock is supposed to be unclimbable.
The Tindrock is supposed to be unclimbable. Yes. Yes, he's doing an impression of Sean Connery. Awesome. I remember that next time I pass. Yeah, awesome. Welcome back, Linda. How you doing? Right, Kuthron.
My name is Kufaron, and I am a hunter of great skill. Ask anyone.
Defeats for hounds throughout the East Wall. Right. Rodwin.
Shortly after we arrived in the East Wall, I lost my prized sword to the orcs.
Flinda says, good, had a nap. Luckily, now some food. Nice. I'm glad you got rid of all that migraine you had. That was not too good, was it? Yeah, I hope everything's well on that front. Right, where are we? Whoa, so there's one we can speak to right there. So where? The red one, captive friend. Ah, right. Oh, right, okay, so that's that one. Right, I see. Okay, so why is that one glowing red? That's a little weird, but captive friend, let's go. Unless we got a quest called captive friend? No. Let's go rescue this. Oh, there's a mountain in the way. There's a mountain in the way. Yes, your head is better now, so hope I can get some sleep tonight. Awesome. Awesome. I think tomorrow I might do a bit of a change to the schedule. I've got a new game which I impulse purchased called Windrose, which is a survival pirate game. I wanna play it on stream, so I might do that tomorrow. See how it is. See if you guys like it. So far, the bits that I've played on it, it's really good. Ooh, I've been looking at that. I might buy it. Ah, awesome. So far, I'm enjoying it. I haven't really done much more than a few bits on the starter island because I didn't want to spoil too much before I streamed it. But I think I might tomorrow. It's either that or some more Lord of the Rings online tomorrow. Or maybe a bit of both. Never know. Although I have got to start locking in my my stream schedule for definite. Right, so there's Maidel. LOTRO takes a lot of time, of course. Yes, and I also have Return Tomorrow. Oh, Return Tomorrow. That's another one I want to play, but I don't have time to. Call Me says, so maybe landscape difficulties aren't the play for me right now. I still can't get that spider, struggling with damage and got 0 blocks in 2 tries. Oh no. Well, you can always turn the difficulty off by going back to the NPC you spoke to. What game? Windrose. It's a pirate survival game. It's a new pirate survival game. See if I can... Let's see if I can... Windrose. Sailor, what will you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Yeah. So, no sound at the moment, but... it should be coming through. This is Windrose. And it's a survival. It's a survival one, survival crafting, building, and everything else in between. Oh, typical. And that should... Right. Right, let's put that back a bit. Let's restart that for you. There we go. So yeah, this is what I'm thinking of playing tomorrow. You get sailing ships and everything. It's co-op or single player. It's survival crafting. I love it. I love the look of it. Looks really good. Ooh. It does. It is very good. What I've played so far, I mean, you start off in an island with nothing and have to build up your little empire, pirate empire. What I've played of it so far is really good. Ha! Dress KC, hello, welcome on in. I'm just showing the trailer for Windrose to the guys because I'm thinking of doing that at some stage. But let's get back to it. Lord of the Rings Online. Oh look, I'm fighting. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Played 12 hours with it and it's wonderful. Oh, you played it as well, have you? Yeah, I've got it. I'm debating whether to stream it or not. So yes, it's an awesome bit of kit. It's awesome. It's an awesome looking game. But thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? What did you get up to? For those of you that don't know me, I'm checking my loots, or loots for short. I'm an MMO and survival streamer, and we're playing Lord of the Rings Online today. You've yet to stream it, yeah. The only thing I'm worried about it is I've noticed with the loading, the loading screens are very long and they do tend to tax your CPU. My CPU fan starts revving up during the loading screens. So there's some optimization they need to do on that at the moment. You got through to the Suckcrofts. Nice. Enjoy your food, Linda. Before you go, let me know what you having. What you having? Hey, Dresden's Butcher, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What do you play on Lord of the Rings Online? What's your favourite class? You got uncapped frame rate. I don't know. I don't know on there. I haven't really gone into the options much. Most likely you got like 1000 FPS on loading screen or something. I might have to look into that. I will have to look into that. Redline Minstrel, nice. How's that treating you? Is it going well?
Psst. Yes, you there. No, do not look at me.
Psst. No, I haven't drunk anything today. Psst. Lots of fun. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm on a hunter at the moment. I might be switching over to my low-level brawler in a little bit, just for a bit of fun. Psst. Hey, you there? Hey, don't not look at me. These orcs are dim-witted, but even they will notice if they see you speak into the air. I have many skills, the finest burglars. I cannot make myself entirely invisible. I am skilled, but not as skilled as that. Ooh. Maidel coos to herself quietly, then goes on. My friend Drafley Broadshield has gotten himself captured by the orcs here on this hill. They have him in a cage a little further up, and I'm stealthily keeping an eye on him by hiding in plain sight. They have not noticed me yet. Dress says, going to take a little break. Have a go. Okay, yeah, you do what you need to do. Thank you very much for the raid. It very much appreciated. Good to see you, and hope to see you again. Let's drop you a follow there. Yeah, there we go. There's a follow. There we go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's turn that off. There we go. Right. Yep. Okie dokie. All done. Right. Okay, sorted. Yeah, you go have a rest, and I'll see you soon. Thanks very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Right, here we go. He's got himself captured. Defeat some of the orcs and uruks on Ammon Hen if you're climbing up the hill anyway. When it's time to make my move and rescue my friend, it will be great help to have a few of the creatures to cut through. I could get in and out sneakily, of course, but Draftley is not the quietest of dwarves. Are any of them quiet indeed? Out in the open, defeat orcs and uruks, right. Right, where are the orcs? Come on. They've run away. They could hear me coming. They knew I was coming. Pew pew. Take him down. There we go. Right. Oh, if you want me to kill orcs, you need to spawn them. Right, there's one. That's an orc. That's an orc. Two more over there. Six. I need two more. Here he comes. There he is. Good. Right, so talk to Maidel. So I've got to go back down there to talk to Maidel. Right. I keep thinking I'm poisoned or something when I see green cloud around me. It's not always. It is this time. But sometimes it's this, which is one of my abilities that gives me healing. Toadster! Hey, hey. Dude, imagine getting hit with 100-mile-per-hour baseball in the hand where all the tiny bones are. Oh, the Minnesota Twins pitcher just nailed the batter. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ow. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. But, of course, that's not going to be... I mean... Yeah, if you're hitting that part of the hand, there's a good chance that, you know, that's fine. But when you think about it, the batter, he's holding it like that, or like that. That's going to hit on the knuckles. All them little bones. Oh. Oh. I bet he's in agony. I bet he is in agony. Yeah, if it was open palm, it wouldn't be so bad. You might bruise the bone, you know, and you could probably bend one of the fingers back. But to hit straight onto that is. Yeah, they walked him to first base, and he's still going to run. Wow. Is there a way to check the average level for locations? Oh. Is there... not in game, but... Zones by level. Let's have a look. Oh, wow, look at that. There you go. Check that wiki page out. It gives all the zones by level on the wiki page. So Shire to Angmare to North Downs. Well, Angmar's like 40 something to 50. 40 to 50. So you got the Shire is level 1 to 15. Yonder Shire is 20 to 23. Ered Lewin's 1 to 15 with Sana at 45 to 50. It's all listed there. You use that a lot, yes. Yeah, it's a really good page. I should book that. I should bookmark that. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's do that. Right, I've got it bookmarked now. I've got to remember that I bookmarked it. That's the thing. I bookmark so many things and then forget that I bookmarked them, and then I go looking for them later on, not realising I've already got them there. My brain does not work. My brain doesn't brain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello.
I know you defeated orcs on Almond Hen. You were loud enough.
So I see. Thanks. You think it would be possible for me to get close enough to see, or would I probably die? Angmar. I know people who have walked from level 1, walked all the way from well, not level 1, level 2, 3, have literally gone from a brand new character and walked to Mordor. But that was as a huge group of people. There's also an achievement you can do. I think it's called the Chicken Run, where you can get yourself turned into a level 1 chicken. And you have to basically follow this route and get to a certain location without dying. It's doable. It's doable. How easy it is, I don't know. I've never tried. Chicken runs are fun, says Sneaks. Yeah. I've never done one yet. I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know how to do it. Right, nay, do not tell me I know you defeated orcs on the Ham and Hen. You were loud enough to tell anyone nearby what you're doing. It's fine though, I'm glad you were so loud for it. Let me sneak round some more while you were the perfect distraction. I like that in a hunter.
Did you see the cage where those orcs are keeping Draftly imprisoned?
It's further up the hill. Just follow the cliff wall south and east from this position until you see the orc camp. You can follow the large spiked posts like these two here until you find it. They lead right up to the camp. I have something I want you to give Draftly. Maidel removes a small wooden figurine from the recess of her cloak and presents it to you. It's a carving of a heroic figure holding aloft a sword in one hand, wearing a round shield on his other arm. Hand this to him through the bars and speak these words to him. Get it back and you will never know fear again. You will understand the message. Repeat it back to me so I know you have the word, just as I told them. I've forgotten them already. Get it back and you will never know fear again. Sanson's Farm, I think, are the chicken quests. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. Speak the words back to her and Maidel smiles. Very good. This figurine and the message will help Draftly through his imprisonment. I'm sure of it. Roger. I know this is about to be a loaded question, but should I pick certain trades based on my class? Or can I do much anything? You can choose 3 per character. and you can get one more unlocked by the store. Now, what I would do personally to start with, get, I haven't done it on this character, but Prospector, Forester, and Scholar. If you get Prospector, Forester, and Scholar, that allows you to harvest all of the resources. You'll be able to mine for ores. You'll be able to get wood and wood products from trees, and you'll be able to get the Scholar items from the Scholar things. Now, food, picking up food, anyone can pick up food regardless. I would choose those three on your first couple of characters, and then just pick everything up and harvest everything you've got until you know, constantly all the time. That way you then build up a huge stock of resources, right? And you can create another character and just use them resources to grind the crafting that you want. Now with the metalsmith, you got metalsmith, which is armor, your heavy armor. You got tailor, which is your medium armor and light armor. You've got weaponsmith, obviously makes weapons. You've got woodworker that makes wooden weapons like bows and staves and things like that. And Ariella says, I never managed to level them up to farm higher materials. Oh no, yeah. And that's part of the problem as well, is you have to get the resources to do the trades. You need to level the characters to get the resources. But if you do it on your alts and use your shared storage, transfer it over, don't get the groups anymore. What groups? What groups? Yeah, you don't have to choose. You don't have to choose. What it used to be was you had a I've forgotten what they're called now. When you went to the guy to learn how to craft, he gave you a list of options, and each of the options was three skills, three crafting skills. But now you get to choose them individually. So yeah, I would choose the Prospector, Forester, and Scholar together, so that you can farm as much as you like, and then just create an alt and use him that character for the actual crafting, to choose the crafting, metalsmith and all that lot. They're separate now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you used to have to do sets of 3, but that's what I would recommend. That way you're maximising all the time that you're leveling, you're getting the resources. And then you can just shift it over to the other character, and then they can do the crafting to level up. And you will level up with crafting. That's what I would recommend. But obviously, you got Metalsmith that does the heavy armor. You got Tailor that does the medium and light armor. So if your main character that you really want to look after with crafting is a tank and uses heavy armor, then you might want metalsmithing and weaponsmithing. Scholar is for potions and scrolls and things like that. That's quite good. I think that's a big plus for crafting, to be able to pick what you want. My first tune has a skill he never used for years. Since that change, I fixed. Yes, yeah, that was frustrating, because it was weird, because some of those professions, those 3 selections, they didn't make sense. They didn't work together, and it was like weird. Some of them. Right, where are we? Yeah, but that's what I would do with crafting is... and I say if you're doing crafting to make money by selling on the auction house, you're better off having all the gathering skills, having all the gathering cells, and just selling the resources on the auction house instead of making stuff. Got it. Thank you so much. I've just picked up the 3. Cool. That way you've got a something when you really want to start crafting. You got your resources in hand already, or B, you've got something that you can sell. Hey, Duty Booty, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. How's your weekend going? Right, so I need to find this dwarf and rescue him. Blooming dwarves always getting captured. Where is he? He's down that way somewhere. Uh-oh. Uneventful weekend. They're the best weekends because it means nothing gets in your way. Nothing frustrates and annoys you. They're good weekends, they are. It looks like I've got to be down there. Damn. Where is this cage with him? Wee! Hi, Faldoon. Yes, those are definitely the best weekends. Oh, there's nothing here. No one here. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? They're all hiding. There he is. There he is. Words of encouragement.
Are you here to get me out of this cage? No? Then what
Good are you, man? Well, you know, Raffley's annoying expression changes into one of puzzled confusion as you pass him the wooden figure that Maidel asks you to give him. You speak the message she gave. He looks at you in silence, then down at the figure in his hand, and back up to you. What in the name of drawing the deathless am I supposed to do with this? And what is Maidel talking about? I have to get it back. What? Thunderclouds across his face as Draftley thinks. At last he seems to come up with something. I think there must have been 2 of these wooden figures. Maidel wants me to come back with the other one, I suppose. Maybe she's waiting to spring me from this cage until she gets her other carving back. That is probably it. She's a strange one. I have never understood burglars. Slay orcs on this hill until you find this figure's companion. Bring it back to me when you do. I am ready to be out of this cage. Okay. That seems a little weird, even for a burglar. Did I get it? Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Didn't get it. Oh, here we go. You start to think there is no other figurine. Yeah, I don't think there is either. Where's the coach? Return to Draftley. Right. Right.
What? No sign of
the other figurine? What was Maidel talking about? This is horrible. Cut my beard and call me an elf. I will get out of this cage. Never get out of this cage. Raffley's now more dejected than he was before. He looks at the figurine you still hold. Its heroic pose seems to sink him further into despair. Excuse me. Look at that little hero, Belanos. He would not let himself put into this situation. Oh, it's useless. Go back and tell Maidel we We were not able to get back our other figurine, and I'm going to stay in this cage forever. Okay. It's a stroppy dwarf. Yeah, she's around here somewhere, isn't she? Wee! Down we go. Yeah, let's go. Over here. It's round the corner. That was easy.
Some captain I turned out to be.
You hand the figurine back to Maidel and tell her what transpired. What? Oh, that was not what I wanted at all, Balados. He was supposed to look at the heroic figure and remember how important he is to our companions. He was supposed to be reminded of his own heroic deeds. I just wanted him to gain back his confidence. Maidel looks glum. Some captain I turned out to be. I thought she was a burglar. I cannot inspire people the way Hestiel does, or even the way that Warden of Minas Ithil seems to inspire folk. Oh yes, I am a captain at heart. I only begun studying the art of burglary recently, but sadly it seems that I am better suited to being a burglar than a captain. Thank you for trying, Balados. Perhaps I will redeem myself when we are finally able to defeat Drafley. I guess this is enough for now. Could go for a pizza. Probably going to have past all pizza. I fancy pizza now. Ooh, I fancy pizza. Wow. What have you doing to me? Mace. One-handed axe. Or bracelet of will. One-handed mace, one-handed mace. Is that better than what I've already got? 46.4, 59, 26. Oh, it's got power on it. No. I'm just going to take whatever's going to get me more money. Yeah. Oh, I'm craving pizza now. That's part of my problem. I tend to... what's the word? I'm very receptive to people when they talk about food. I suddenly crave. Oh! Whoa! That's a long way down. Look. No, sugar! No! I'm gonna die. I should have died. I should have died there. I should have died. Wow. That should have killed me. That should definitely have killed me. Wow. Why have I come down here anyway? I've got to swim over to an island of some sort. Swim out to Tindrock. Look for signs. Look for signs of orc presence. Well, there's orcs everywhere. Oh, look. You swam out and discovered the tin rock called Tol Brandir by the elves. There's an orc. The waterlogged body of an orc floats here. Judging from the state of the corpse and its position lodged up against a steep cliff, this orc sought to climb the tin rock but failed. He did not hit the cliff during his rapid descent. The impact with the water was enough to finish his attempt. I wouldn't swim in that water. No. You are confident it also put an end to any other orc designs on climbing the tin rock. Seems as unclimbable as Ramdir hoped it would be. No, absolutely. I wouldn't swim in that water. We'll get there eventually. Oh, good grief, come on. I'm sure I'm swimming slower coming back than I was going out. Why are there footprints? What are these footprints for? Don't need to do anything with them, obviously, but, you know. Randir.
You say the orcs have not managed to climb the tin rock?
Oh, this is the one that thinks he's Sean Connery. There can't be only one. Yes. You say the orcs have not managed to climb the tin rock. That is good. It would be a devastating perch from which they could rain arrows upon their companions. These are good people, Meladosh, even if they care more for glory and coin than for the ideals of the wardens of Minas Ithil. However, they are not cautious enough. I will stand by them for as long as our paths are the same. But I tell you true, I will fear for their safety once we go our separate ways.
There is a massive orc presence on Ammenhen.
Just unlock your first skirmish, level 10. Yay! How much do you know about this area? The two hills rise on either side of the river, and between them the torrent descends at Raros. You could hear the falls from quite far away, such is the power of his voice as it echoes between the slopes of the hills. The name of those hills are Ammenhen on this side of the river, and Ammenlaw on the far side. There are great stone seats on the crest of each hill, the seat of seeing on Ammenhen, and the seat of hearing on Ammenlaw. In the days of old, great kings came to sit in those high places, and much was revealed to them. There is a massive orc presence upon Ammenhen, just to the east of here. Climb the hill, defeating as many the orcs as you can, and stand at the summit. If you look across the river, you might be able to see if Ammenlaw is host to a similar orc presence. That will tell me what we may deal. Okay. Right. What's the orange one? Dogs of Evil. Beats Hounds throughout the east. Good grief. Kill the doggies. Kill the doggies. Do that. You're gonna give the skirmish a try? You know, pop into the skirmish and do the skirmishes? I haven't done skirmishes for a long time. I don't even know how relevant they are to gameplay at the moment. I mean, they used to be pretty much the way of leveling. But, might as well, right, see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, they used to be the way of leveling at one point. If you wanted to level fast, you just spam skirmishes over and over. But I don't know what they're like now, whether they're relevant to leveling now anymore. Haven't seen no doggies. Where are your doggies? Where are your wee doggies? Oh, there's one. Uh-oh, we got incoming. Any more doggies? I need some doggies. Woof woof. Woof woof. Well, that was an orc, but one of the dogs. But it's actually it's an orc sitting down. Can you see the doggies? We found one so far. Number 5. Yeah, I used to enjoy the skirmishes back in the day. But I eventually got very sick of them because back in the day, if you wanted to level a character fast, you just did skirmishes over and over. Wee doggy. 3 more to go. Halfway there. Working on it. Working on it. Do. Where's the wee dog is? This one. Need another one. Come on. Where are you, you mangy mutts? One more to go. Oh, look, there's a player. Let's be polite and wave. Give them a wave because we're polite and nice. Helps to be nice. Well, it doesn't hurt to be nice. May or may not help. But it doesn't hurt. Much. Often. Walk. Come on, doggy dogs. Where are you? Smokewell! Will they read the sign? What do you mean? What are you talking about? think you saw a nice some nice ones. Oh, the sine wave. Ah, I get it. I think I saw some nice ones. Send a wave. Oh yes. Oh yes. Wow, how much of a delay is there on this stream? That was 10 minutes ago. Wow. Nope, not you. There must be quite a delay on broadcast. I know Twitch automatically had a couple of minutes or a couple of seconds. Oh, where's the last doggy? One more dog. Oh, doggies. Oh, got a quest to hand in over there as well. Oh. Lots of orcs and urks, but no hounds. I'm sure there was hounds around here. One more dog. Right. Woof woof. Woof woof. There's a woof woof. Finally. Phew. Right. I've got a handy quest in here by the looks of it. There he is.
You say that you've the owner of the blade. How do
really?
you know?
How do you know? We count the tale told you by Rudwin in her encounter with the orcs and how she left herself behind. I suppose the blade does belong to her. Does not sound like much of a champion, if you ask my opinion. One of the Rohirrim would rather die than leave his blade behind. Still grumbling, Wilfrith hands you the sword to return to Rodwin. Oh. Gotta get back to Roddy.
What business have you?
We're going to Path Gallen. Is it Path Gallen? Yeah, it's Path. Let's go. There we go. Oh no, wait. I still need to kill a dog, don't I? Oh no, I don't. Oh, I just wasted my time and money there. Path Gallen, let's go. Right. Here you go. Got your sword back, Rodwin.
You found my sword.
Yep. Thank you. It is good to hold it once again. Where did you find it? You tell Rodwin the story, and though you keep some of what Wilfrith said to yourself, she is still able to piece together the tone of these comments. Was it shameful to leave my sword behind? Perhaps, if everyone acted as this Rohirrim man insisted he would do, there would be fewer Rohirrim in this land, and that is certain. There is honour in staying alive, Belados. A noble death may lead to a multitude of songs, but a hasty retreat may lead to more dead orcs. Your Rohirrim friend might do as well to remember that. Thank you for finding my sword. Now she and I have work to do. Love it.
You have returned to compare notes with a master hunter.
Sounds good to me. I strolled about the west wall and defeated How about how many sweathounds did you defeat? Your friend listens as you answer and then nods. 6? I see. Well, I defeated 7. It's true that you almost bested me. I know it is not a competition, but it is still nice to know the score. These creatures are not natural, that much seems certain. Their evil is evident. They were drawn here by something, but I know what. Not what. We should not stay here. The sooner my friends and I can be gone from this place, the better. But I will, of course, continue to hunt the deadliest creatures for as long as we remain in the East Wall. And you should strive to match me in this if you can.
I saw the orcs building a barricade. I will bring you there.
Now that these lands are full of orcs and other dangers, Estelle has asked me to find another route through the East Wall. We had planned to keep going north, but that does not seem safe as it would have been if this land was empty. Instead, it is crawling with orcs and those unnatural sweathounds, and not to be trifled with either. Of course, you know that. You fought some of them too. There may be another way through this land. There is a canyon to the west that leads into an area of the Kingdom of Rohan, known as the Sutcrofts. From a distance, I saw the orcs working to barricade that pass. I will go there with you, taking you by secret paths that I alone as a hunter can find. I'm a hunter! Then you would defeat some of the orcs at the barricade. That way, if we remain unable to progress north, at least we will have another option available to us. Estelle is sure to be pleased with that possibility, even if it means going into Rohan. Better the horsemen than more orcs. You'll automatically travel to the Sutcross barricade in the East Wall when you accept this quest. Okay, no. We won't take that quest now. So I don't want to go that way. That's why I'm doing these quests right now. Just want to do this last one. This one. We need to get up to there. Ammon Hen. We've got to follow the mountain around. Oh my. Hundred. Oh, there's a hidden boat. You know whose boat this is, don't ya? Oh, man. We know whose hidden boat this is, don't we? You have found an elf-made boat from Lothlorien hidden behind a large stone and away from the shore. Several packs containing supplies and other small items resting at the bottom of the boat. It's clear from the distance to the shore that someone carried the boat here to hide it from watchful eyes. Several of the packs in the bottom of the boat seem to have been rifled recently. You can find whoever did it. He or she might be able to shed some light on how the boat came to be hidden here. Oh. Oh my. It's Frodo's boat. It's a discarded pack. Oh. Rodwin, you might know about it.
Yes, we found that boat. Someone went to some trouble to hide it.
Istron said he has never seen a boat like that, but he thinks it must have come from the land of the elves, upriver. I have no reason to doubt it. It seems like the sort of boat an elf would make. Another curiosity, these elves went to the trouble of hiding their boat, and then must have set off on foot. But they left many of their supplies behind: food, tools, garments, medicine. Why did they leave these items behind? What could compel them to leave such useful items behind, and where did they go? I know. I know. This is where the Fellowship rested, isn't it? Not Frodo's boat, the third of the Fellowship, where when Strider and the others went after Merry. Yeah. Yep. Where have we got to get to? That's not where we're going. This is where we're going. Fall of a Took. Yeah, that's one of the boats from the Fellowship. Where am I going that way? Right, there's the stairs. Frodo's is the one on the other side of the lake. Ah. Ah, but what if Frodo took Aragorn's boat and Aragorn had to take Frodo's boat? Would it still be Frodo's boat? Or would it be Aragorn's boat? There. Yeah. I was right. It could have been Frodo's. You ask difficult questions here. Yes. I ask the questions that other people are afraid to ask. It's like I ask questions like if an Ent fell in Fangorn Forest and no one was there to hear it, would hobbits still have hairy toes? Where is this that I've got to... There, it's down there. Right, it's that way. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I've got to look. I'm going to find somewhere to look from. Ooh. This be the one? Could... Yeah, it's got to be there. Heavy on that. Ooh. It's the seat of Ammon Hen. This is where the kings looked out. You see distant fires and camps of the orcs on Ammon Law. Great force gathers. Oh my. Moko says, you can't find what you're looking for. Do the streets have no names? I've got this weird feeling that you're quoting a song or something there. Talk to Ramdir. Right, back we go. Because you usually are. You too. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I preferred P45. Where are we going now? Oh, there's a mountain. Can we see if we can get down here without dying again? I should have died last time. Whee! I never warmed to UB40. Ah. And what did UB40 What were their songs? I used to one of the first albums I ever got was a UB40 album. I can't remember what it was. It was a yellow album. Kingston Town, Red Wine. What else was there? Falling in Love with You. And I can't help falling in love with you. Wise man say only fools rushing. They turned a happy red wine into a dirge. I kind of like the UB40 version. I kind of like the yeah, they certainly had their own style. And DMCA sounded 100% like the original. Red wine.
It is as I feared then. There are more orcs on Amon Law. I have a request.
I have a request. For I prevail upon Hestel to get her band of adventurers moving. I have a request. I wish to see the Argonath. The pillars of the king stand in the cliffs north of here. It would mean a great deal for me to see them. I will meet you in their shadow, and we will speak again. Wow. Right, so I've got to Ramdir beneath the shadow of the Argonath. We've just been there. Well, not just, but I was there a little while ago. Let's head on up there.
Welcome
right.
and well met, my friend.
Oh my, where are we going? We've got to go up to Mansig's encampment. There it is. Let's go. They turned happy redwood wine into a dirge. I kind of like their version. Sounds like 100%. Yeah, right. I wish. Really? I don't think I'm a good singer at all. I suppose I'm a good singer in short bursts. I don't have the lung capacity or the ability to breathe properly to sing. I think that's the biggest thing as well. The biggest thing that stops some people from singing is not necessarily the quality of their singing and their tune, because that's easy enough to do. It's lung capacity and the ability to hold your breath while singing and top your air up while you're singing. That's the hardest part of singing. Orcs everywhere.
Behold.
Moko says, for me, it's finding a note, any note, especially the right one.
I could explain to you what this means to me.
I'm feeling, but simply do not. Isildur and Aryan, it is overwhelming. Hey! Oi! Hey! Dusty the Ranger, hello! Oh my, the Argonath, so cool. Yes, look, there it is. There it is, guys. Right there in game. I think that's pretty epic, that is. They've done a really good job on recreating that as well. I like it.
Behold, the Pillars of the Kings. I wish I could explain to you what this means to me.
The Wardens of Minas Ithil have long fought on the memory of the Tower of the Moon. Although it has been lost to the enemy for so many years, it is called Minas Morgul now, and those of us who remember what it once stood for are few. Many of my fellows abandoned the cause because it seemed impossible to go on. They said we toiled for naught. Would they think so if they could stand where I am standing now and gaze upon the likeness of Isildur and Enorian? They are a reminder, Balados, that the works of men will last, that the spirit of man cannot be crushed, despite adversity in the passage of time. Even the orcs cannot tear them down, and if they sought to, my heart sings that men would take the pieces and build them anew. Yes, the Argonath. It's amazing, isn't it? I love how they respect Middle-earth. And we were just talking about that earlier on. We were just mentioning that earlier on, how they... You can tell that everyone that worked on this game love Tolkien and love the game. And they do their such a great job. You work for crosses. You said you toil for naught. Wow. Noughts and crosses. Do you know what, Micro? Just for that. Right. Getting one of these. Oh, if I can get the damn thing to work. All right, if I can spell. There you go. You're getting a pie. Duck. Complete quest for Kufron. So now I've got to go all the way back there. So all I came over here was to speak to him. That's the only reason we came over here, to speak to him, and that's it. Catch you later, Mocro. See you soon. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you again. I tell you, even the music in this game, it's just so good. Even when you hear a little bit like that, where it goes diddly diddly, as soon as you hear that, you like heckles up, and it's like wow, you know. Whenever I hear the Hobbit, the Shire song, diddly 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 diddly, some few notes. The hairs go up on the back of my neck, and you know, shiver. You get that shiver run down your spine. It's so just, I don't know what the word is. I don't know how to describe it. Right, where are we going? Path Galan. There we go. Look at them hobbling along. Right, so I think we've done everything except this guy's quest. This is a nice area, this zone. It's a really nice, it's full of lore and full of interesting stuff. I do like this area. It's only a small zone, but it's there's just so much the story in here. Right, let's go, let's go.
I will bring you there.
I will bring you there. Defeat 5 orcs at the Suckroff barriers. Defeat an orc leader at the Suckroff barriers. Okay. That's the commander. No, that's not the commander. I said it was a commander. Lied. Oh, is it? Yes, it was. It was both. Take him down, boys! Alright, let's go back. Back we go.
I will bring us back to Hestil's camp with my secret hunter knowledge.
Ah, well done, Meldos. Now, if we must, my band can travel west into the Suckcrofts. I know Hestil does not wish to, but there may be another way. The huge gathering of orcs in the east wall may require us to deal with the horsemen of the Rohan instead. I will bring us back to Hestil's camp with my secret hunter knowledge of the best paths and trails to take throughout this land. I think I may remember the way, if you keep your eyes open and help me look for our footprints. Has anyone got the idea that this hearty band of adventurers are absolutely useless?
Everyone is happy? That is unusual.
But perhaps now that we'll be focused enough to for us to see to the rescue of our guardian.
I suppose we are as ready as we are likely to be.
Did you let me know when you're ready to begin? Right.
Everyone is ready.
Here we go.
Very well.
It's one of them.
I have been in this cage for what seems like days. Are my friends coming to rescue me or not? Should they even bother? They have probably left already.
There's Maidel. There is the encampment. Do you remember the plan? You and Maidel will creep up in the entrance so you can spy on the activities of the Uruks within the walls. Once you determine that things are as we expect them to be, Rodwin and I will drop into the camp from above while Kufron sows confusion among the Uruks with his arrows. I've tasked Ramdir with keeping an eye on Isteron. Our Loremaster has decided that he wants to study the effect of some plant he found on the Uruks. And I am sure Ramdir can keep him from interfering with the plan. It is time. May good fortune shine on all of us. And we will have Drafley Broadshield back with us before the moon is any higher in the sky. Okay. Our part of the plan to free Drafley should be easy. We'd sneak up to the gate and listen to the conversation of the Uruks. Listen for anything that would make us need to change our plans. I may not be much of a captain, but I will be the best burglar I can be for my friends. Follow me and do not let yourself be seen. This way, stay quiet. Orcs! Orcs! Hello! Orcs! Don't worry about us, we're just doing the survey. Yeah, Yeah, groundworks and such, survey, you know, make sure you're structurally sound and you're in code, yeah? Is that so? Is that so? It's true, some of the boys think we might not have the right one. Ooh. What do you mean? The bosses want halflings, we got a halfling. No, you got a dwarf. Is it a halfling though? The boys say it's a dwarf. Orcs should know a dwarf from a halfling. It's half as tall as we are, isn't it? That's a halfling. Are you sure that's what that means? Ramdir, what's he doing back here? Where's Istron? Psst, Ramdir, where's Istron? What? Get him! Glowers! This way for glowers! They are flowers and stuff. What the hell? You saved Draffle from his cage. We'll rescue Istron from his own folly. Oh dear. Cage guard, we're going to kill him. Let's get him out of here. It's no use, but my friends are better off without me. I'm no use as a guardian. Look at me, stuck in this cage. Bringing on someone else to free me. That is not the way of a dwarf. You tell Draffley that his friends are in danger and needs his help. What can I do? I'm stuck in here. Well, we can open the door and get you out. My friends need me. My friends need me. Did you see that? No cage can contain Draffley Broadshield. Okay, fine. Fair enough. You got to save yourself. Let's go. Haha, I'm ready to fight once more. I am a dwarf, I am a guardian, and I am free. Now let's go save my friends. Right. Follow me! On. Take that, take that. I have hunted much deadlier foes than you. Wow. I tell you, I've been watching a really good series that I wish I'd started watching sooner. Person of Interest. It's a really good TV series. It's got the guy in it that played Ben in Lost as one of the main characters, and basically he was a computer programmer. He was a computer programmer who built a system for the government that monitored everything electronic, and it picked and chose from that and worked out where crimes were likely to happen and then reported back. And of course, government have taken this on, but there's like two stages of it. There's relevant and irrelevant. So there's all this crime that could be happening that is not being looked into because it's irrelevant, and the relevant stuff the government deal with, like terrorists and things like that. And he's faked his own death, and he's got a backdoor into the system, so he's taking all the relevant suspects, but all he can get out of it is their social security number. And then he's taking this other guy who's like an ex-CIA assassin who also faked his own death, and he's recruited him to do all the legwork for him. And it's really good. It's a really good series. I mean, it's totally far-fetched, but, you know, really good series. The glowers work tremendously. I cannot believe I took Glitter Shade so much for granted. All they do is glow. Sometimes that is enough. They can't help us now, can they? Look at that thing. Stay back, creature of shadow. I could crush you into paste, foolish one. It would cost dearly, servant of Sauron. Tell me what I want to know, and I will let you live. One of you stood by the stone seat atop the common hand fan. Tell me who it was, and you will be rewarded. Oh. We have nothing to say. I will speak, says the dwarf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You are wise to obey, dwarf. Disobedient fools! I am Ramdir, a warden of Minas Ithil. Your time is ended, creature of shadow. My time is dawning. My master's victory is near at hand. What the hell was that? Tamarkad, hello, welcome in. I hope I pronounced the name right. Is it? Everyone's got a phone, you know. They are listening. Yeah, oh yeah. I wouldn't put it past them. I totally agree. Don't say it out loud, because if they are listening, they're going to get ya. But I mean, the techniques they use are totally far-fetched, if you know what I mean. I mean, for example, they're using a handheld device just pointed at someone's phone to hijack the phone. It's a little bit more, yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than that to do that. But yeah, but it, you know, I say far-fetched, but it's like as you say, it's not that far-fetched. That was a fortunate gambit. We survived, but I do not dare to call that a triumph. We must leave the east wall as soon as we can, for the wrath may return. When it recovers from the disappointment of which it spoke, we cannot stay here. Okay. Right. Whisper, chocolate bar. Melting. All melting.
Thank you very much for your help. Now we can...
There were some close moments, but Maidel's plan worked flawlessly. Well, perhaps not flawlessly, but it did what it was supposed to do. Drafli is rescued, and now we can resume our journey. Thank you very much for your help. Now we can... It still looks around. Where did Drafli go? He was here a moment ago. And Istron. Istron, where have you wandered off to now? Istron's eyes. And they're off again. It's not easy leading this company, that is for certain. Wonder if Quillen needs any help running his farm. Oh no, what am I saying? Thanks once again. They are my friends, but sometimes I think they have more to fear from themselves than they do from orcs. Good fortune upon your journey. Is any of this any good? That might be better. That's quite a bit better than... Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's a lot better. Wow, I didn't realise my rings were that bad. Definitely got that.
Thank you very much for your help. Now we can...
Right. Do that. I'm gonna put... Yeah, that'll do. Oh, there's that person I waved to earlier on. That person I waved to. Hello? Let's wave again. Thank you for your help, my friend. Now we have now allow me to give you some advice. You've thoroughly explored the east wall. Your road now leads elsewhere, as does ours. But where should you go? If you've not already explored the world, I have heard that there is a town called Langhold in its northernmost reaches, just south of the border with the Great River. You could travel there and find work to be done. I do not doubt. Or if you have already explored the world, you might journey next to the Norcrofts. There is a town called Elfengels, nestled in the hills in the southeast of that region. Go next to one of those cities if you have no further business in the East Wall. We will see you again when we next see you. Oh, LOTRO points. So, cliving in the Norcrofts. Does it say anything about Norcrofts in here? Yes. Thingles in the Norcrofts. We can head that way, so we can already do that. Let's set that as a focus. Let's do this. Right. It's in that direction, is it? Rainbow Chucky coming in with 135 stream streak. Wow! No wonder you're my mod. You rock! So, Norcrofts. That's where we need to go. Cliving and Ethangers. Let's go. Right. Can we get there from here?
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Yay, we can. Hey. The stalker has arrived. How is everyone? Everyone is cool and awesome and great. We're top notch, mate. How you doing? Don't touch it. I'll touch it. How you do? How you doing? How you doing? Are we there yet? 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 There we go. Now we can go to climbing.
What brings you to these lands?
That one. Oh no! But I've been there, so why is that not letting me go? Damn you! You're good, are you? Awesome. I'll ride all the way to climbing. I've done these areas with so many characters now, I can never remember where I've been or haven't on each character. No, don't want a warband. Ah, no, go away, go away, go away, go away. A glob. This is where the audio in this game gets epic, because you're going into Rohirrim and everything's epic in Rohirrim. I can't believe I bit the inside of my cheek. Them lumps always seem to take ages to go down as well. Okay, climbing is the most impressive sight. Now to find Wreath Ethelward. Right, well, he'll be in the, yeah, he'll be in the, what's his name house? The longhouse thingy. Mead house, that's the word. Mead house. The House of Mead. Here we go, right. The Mead Hall of Climbing. There we go. Reed Athfield Ward. Reed of the Northcrofts.
Welcome to Cliving, friends from afar.
I am Athelward, Grieve of the Northcross, and Thane of Cliving. My house and hospitality is yours while you stay. Athelward listens as you relate the reason for your visit, and a cloud crosses his face. Oh, Mildreth, what happened to her should not have happened to any lady of Rohan. Losing her first husband, then her son, I should have been more understanding of the boy's youthful boldness. He called my honour into question. Sword trial is the customary means of resolving such disputes. I did not know his wound would fester in such a way. I would have it back if I could. Taking young Siflad as my ward seemed the kindest thing to do, but I can understand a mother's grief may make it seem otherwise. I will answer any question of yours, and you are of course free to see Siflad. If it is not too much trouble, could I ask you to help Guthred, the captain of my guard, with his duties after you've spoken with Siflad? Siflad, what a name, Siflad. Wow. Talk to Siflad. Out we go, and where is it? It's down that way. Right. Way down the bottom. Down the bottom. So what have you been up to this weekend, Chucky? Anything good? I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be. Oh, it is in there. In the tower. In the tower. Siflad. Oh, it's a girl. It's a girl.
I saw you coming to Cliving from afar, and I wondered what your story might be.
And now you have come to tell it to me. Oh, wonderful. You tell Siflad that you come from her mother in Elthangos, that Mildreth worries about her. Chucky says, not much really, but WrestleMania's this weekend. Oh, God. Oh, God. I never, ever in my life saw the, people seeing that. It just looks so comical to me. My poor mother, I miss her. Some days I miss her terribly, but knowing she's still at home eases that ache somewhat. Worse are the days when I miss my father and my brothers, for they are not coming home. But I am happy at Cliving as I can be. The Reeve is kind to me if distant. I think he blames himself for all the grief my family has endured, and wants to make amends for me. I am treated well. Look at the view from the walls. There is so much more going on here than Elthangos. Yes, I am happy here. I hope my mother is not upset by that. But it is the truth. Tell her I miss her. That's what happens when you're old. to Cuthred in, yeah. It probably starts at 11 PM here, so won't watch it live. I'm too old to stay up, but we'll watch it tomorrow. Yeah, I know that feeling. Where is this dude? He's up there. What is going on? Where is he? There he is. How do you get on your horse? The easy way, press K, opens up your skill panel, go to your mounts, and you drag your mount onto your bar. Then you use that. Also, what I do is I go into options and I search for mount, and under UI settings, key mapping, dismount, mount. I've changed that. Dismount and remount. I've changed that to H. I banned that so I can just hit the H key, and it gets me on the horse. It's got one leg up. Bounce 3 times, then got the other leg over. Excuse me. One leg out. Up. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Meaning game, lol. Oh,
Reeve
Chucky.
sent you to me to help with our problems? Good.
We can refuse no offers of help. Cliving has been less affected than some other towns in this riding. But still, there are orcs about, and we need to deal with them if we are to keep our people safe.
An important part of guard duty involves riding the bounds.
Looking for threats lurking too near to the cities. If you have a war steed and the skill to ride, you really want to spend 3,000 points for 15 minutes? Okay. We have the change my headgear redeem has been redeemed. So let's bring up the Wheel of Hats. The Wheel of Hats is a wheel, and on that wheel are lots of different animals, and they correspond with these sort of things, like so. Yep, you got 207k points left. Lol. Chucky gets 3 spins. Chucky gets 3 spins, and do you know what? Because it's the last thing at night, and it's only going to be for a little while. Chucky normally gets 3 spins, but I know Chucky wants the monkey. And he knows I gave a monkey away to Eternal free the other night, so I'm gonna just do that. I'm just gonna put the monkey on. There you go, Chucky. Didn't even have to use your luck up. I know what you want. It's not what you need, but it's what you want. There you go. I'll half let you off now. Half let me off, eh? Wow. Okay, defeat any mountain enemies you encounter, and we're gonna have. Let's use. Where are we? Ride to the first marker east of Cliving. We'll get outside and then we will load up. Oh, something I highly recommend, guys. Talking about mounting horses. This one here, horse stable, right? And what that does is it gives you this button down here. Hold on, you can't see it. This button. You click that, and it opens up your horse stable, and you can put your horses you use in there. So you can choose your horse Oh my, it's an eternal nightfall. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hey, yo. What we mounting? I don't know. I don't know.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Ah, I didn't know I didn't have the stable master. Oh, yes, I did know I didn't have the stable master because I couldn't. I had to ride here instead of travelling here, didn't I? Durr. Think before speaking. Right, down we go. How are you, Eternal? I hope you're well. You ain't mounting nothing. I'll break my back. Right, now I'm going to get off there. I'm going to open up that. I'm going to get... Ba-ba-bam! This is my war mount, which is a pain in the neck to ride, but apparently it's part of this quest. Here we go. Was it the monkey or mountain that brought you here? Just so I can, so I can avoid it next time. Wow. Wow. Wiggles brows, I heard mounting. Oh my god. You two, to get you pair of reprobates. Right to the second marker, south of the first. Checking I've got my abilities here. Don't seem to have a gallop. Mounted skills. Oh, there doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be one. Right, I'm getting fed up now. I'm gonna attack this bastard. You better run. You can dream. Okay, that word banned now. Eternal might not show up again. Right to the third marker. Why is it not? There we go. We can all dream. You wish, Chucky. Wow. Wow, you two. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were a married couple. But, so, there is a mount combat in this game. Yes, there is mounted combat. It's very tricky. It's very tricky because at the moment, what you do is you reduce, you can see it down here, you reduce your speed bit by bit, and it drifts. When you turn, it kind of drifts round. So what you got to do, what I do is I've got a button key to my mouse, and when I want to turn, if I want to turn sharply, so if I go past this horse and want to turn directly back round, bang that button, I spin round and then bring its speed up again. Like that. So you hit the button, you spin round, and then bring it back up again, like that. Otherwise, you're going to be drifting around in circles like this. Yeah, you can fight on a horse. Lucky DBD don't have VC built in. Poor souls in it will be scared for life with us too. No. Nice. Yep. You get your first war steed. I can't remember what level, 76 or 75, something like that. No, it's a lot earlier than that. You get it when you start doing the Rohan part of the expansion. It's part of the Rohan. But yeah, it's not as awkward as it used to be. It used to be a lot more awkward. A lot easier than it used to be. Yeah, it's a lot easier than it used to be. They've fixed it now, but people still don't really like it for some reason. Talk to Cuthred. Where's Cuthred? Cuthred. What? Hey! I still find it easier to fight on foot. Oh, I just jumped off a cliff. Oops, I should have died then. There's no way that I should have survived that, but apparently I did. Fine. Whatever. God, I was on a war steed. It was going quicker than I expected. The war steeds are a lot faster as well than your normal steeds. Why is my war steed undressed? That's what I want to know. What's the button for war steeds? There we go. Ah, that's better. Okay, that should be right. There you go, that's better. My horse is dressed. Unspent talent points. Ooh. Don't know what to spend them in. No idea what to spend them in. Ferocity and Basho. There's dash. Look. You made a dwarf hunter. Nice. Oh. Right, let's bring him up. Right. You made a dwarf hunter. Nice. Are you going to need a box to stand on? Okay, right. That should be better. Now, let's find where we gotta go. Where we gotta go. Where we gotta go. Let's go up here. Whoa. That's a hell of a jump. Right. Matt says, does this game have any hard end game raiding or hard dungeons? There are. Whether you'd call them hard or not is, you know, up your perspective really. But we do have raids. We've got lots of. If you look in the instance finder, this is all raids and dungeons. Some of them are 12-man, some of them are 4-man. Some of them you can choose. For example, they're epic battles, so they're massive, great big battles. Like you got the battle at Helm's Dyke. Can't change the tier or the level on that one. You can change the size of the group up to 6. Then you got all your instances, which are like dungeons and raids, and there are tiers of difficulty on them. Like this one, I don't think you can change that. I don't know which ones it is you can change or not. There are some you can't. That one, like there's 2 tiers on that. Samath Gul, there's 2 tiers. You can change the level on some. You can change the level and the group size. Some you can't. For example, no. Trying to find one where you can change group size on. Yeah, you can also change the level of it. So minimum level 50, maximum level 160 there. I think it says. No, that's for searching, sorry. That's for your searches, isn't it? But yeah, you can change that. You can put that up to 160 if you want. Have that down at level 20. Choose that. Choose your levels, everything. But there's all these instances. Got non-scaling instances you can't change. I don't know why that group size is stuck. Group size got stuck on there for some reason. No, it's got stuck. Ah, there we can change it. Right. Yeah, there's so many different things that you can do. You can, like, for example, the battle in the tower. Make that up to a 12-man group. 3 tiers on it. You got your level bases there. You got survival. You got skirmishes. So you got defensive skirmishes. Skirmishes, what they tend to be is defending or attacking in a small, like a, for example, the defense of Bree is there's certain points in a little portion of Bree, and you have to defend each of them points against NPCs attacking. So you got your defensive, then you got offensive, where groups of NPCs are holding flags at certain points. You have to go and kill them. And then survival, I don't think I've ever done a survival. I don't know what the different rules on that are. But you've also got your seasonal, or your seasonal instances. So there'll be all sorts of different things like that. Other, Moria, Lothlorien, Isengard, those are your non-scaling instances. So they're all fixed scales. You can change the tier, can't change the level. So they're fixed levels. and fixed group size. And then you got your scaling, which are your normal instances. You can different ones would do different things. You can change the level on that, so you can change the level on the Innuminous ones. Change the tier and the level on the four-noshed ones there by the looks of it. Same as the Dolgadur. But you can change that. Change everything on the Swanfleet ones. So yeah, there's a lot to choose from, a lot of endgame content. And that's the great thing is a lot of it's scaling, so a lot of it you can do even before you're supposed to be doing it.
You have ridden the bounds?
What did you counter? My men ride that circuit many times a day, ensuring the safety of the city. Usually it's quiet, but occasionally orcs or other foes stray within the lines and must be fought or driven away. Okay.
For Rohan to be safe and well guarded.
Well, gained a level.
Crofts must be as well.
I was told that Reeve Athelwood wanted to speak with you before you depart Cliving. Thanks again for your help, and I hope the Reeve rewards you in a suitable fashion for the aid you have graciously given. Drunkenborg, hey, is there any way to set routes on the map? What do you mean? For Rohan to be safe and well guarded, the Norcross must be as well. I appreciate your help in that regard. What do you mean, set routes? Not entirely sure what you mean. Like a line on the map to show you where to go? No. No, there isn't. No, there's nothing like that. About the best we got is you got another map here. You got the Stable Masters maps, and that shows you all the Stable Masters that you know and what you got. These are hubs. It tells you all where they go. Gives you a list of all where they go. If you look on here, these hubs. Example, that's Thorin's Gate. That is Mickle Delving in the Shire. That's Westbury. It's Tinnadeer. They're what we call hubs. They go to all the other main zones and things from there. One of the biggest hubs being over here in Rivendell. And that can get you pretty much anywhere across the realm. So look out for those. You open that up by clicking the little Stable Masters thing on the map there. But this will tell you. So, for example, if I wanted to get to Ekadander still, that tells me connecting Stable Masters. So wherever that connects to. So if you look at this, you got the Vineyards, Lothlorien, which is no. Where's that? The Vineyards. That is one of these ones. It's think bad. Ah, there it is. No, that's Ekadander still. Bad. I can't fucking find it. How do I get in there? Right. There. Right there. That's where that is. And likewise, you'll see that also goes back there. But if you look at that, Karis Galadorn, which is that one. Right, so that then goes... That can then go to that hub. Right, so you can work it back. And then this takes you to other hubs. So let's see. Got Minas Tirith. Rivendell Suite. So you're going to go all the way back to Rivendell from there. So you go to the last lonely Rivendell, that one. And then you can go pretty much anywhere from there. But no, there's no way of marking on the maps and things like that. I've discovered 122 out of 337 on this character. Right, let's do this. Right, let's go see this guy. Oh, I haven't checked to... Oh, is Red Baron still on? Oh, no, he just didn't raid. Oh, no, he's still on. Wow, he's still on. Wow. Right. I'm starting to get tired. You probably noticed by my rambling then, I'm starting to get tired, so and it's that time of night that we normally head off. So I'm gonna find someone to raid, and we're gonna head off. So let's have a look. I'm gonna send you. I think I'm gonna send you to. Oh, Matt, thank you very much for follow. That's very much appreciated. That is awesome. Thank you. Let's send you on to... Ooh. Is the LOTRO stream still on? It is. I'm going to send you over to the LOTRO stream. Because I know Red Baron will look after you. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you, stream. You're welcome, Vinda. You're welcome, guys. Thanks, Basid, for being here. Thanks for everyone for being here. We're gonna go raid the LOTRO stream now, the official stream. Go say hi to them. Red Baron's running things over there. Have a good one, my man. You too. Have a wonderful day. Thank you again for being here. I'm back again tomorrow at 3 p.m. as always, 3 p.m. It's going to be a choice of either LOTRO, Elder Scrolls Online, or Windrose. Not sure yet. It's probably going to be Windrose. But back to 3 p.m. GMT, BST, or whatever it is now. Again, thank you very much for being here, and we'll see you soon. Good night, all.